Only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Right, yeah, Magana phone, you know, quite better Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. And then 13th December the year 2023. Yeah, the trade upon your coupon, so I boy a hobby, or the night, and Yatana say. And then I acquire the midweek, and we need to ascend our Chenekwan, okay. Or Chenan if you had a night week, yeah, Banavia. Yes, I quite see now to from. Now, and one man was saying, Maza. Charlie, sister, and no matter say, oh, a go ye and I say, go ye. I did the Nina, they say, obey you don't want on your quadruple, now by your human cacranca crow. Eddie and Sabacoano. Say, yes, say, ya quadru seminar, Yabaco Swaya, you may dear. Yet ye be a Yamea Beme and Sacoyano. A quadru seminar Bemana, a quack be oh. Medo Bibian said the Bagana Montie so we did 100.9 within the luxurious AGYEMAN. And son and what the elder Techi any other Hayford. One body arise and shine, you my dear Brian. And Rachel so better, ye Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry. On the nest of Open that Zion River Chapel and no. A year vision one at Chile Topest Law, St. John's. A ho and I'll be one your papa. Or say Brana Bejin Yamimusra. I feel when I hear you, I'm Benjamin home. Empire Bonnie Benjamin home. What was our bones say? Oh, it is a and the pub bonus will be normal. The war I Hannah Mamma almost said. There be any day in pennies. Yes, your brain is about to us. I call him say no, do never pay him. Your wife for the time home and so ho. You bet share the trending stories. Major news making headlines on the front pages of the various newspapers were ho. And only a friend and a person the kind. I'm on Sancha make Quabinama for the Bebro. And somehow don't so a because on my being baby at the buffet 050372 1744 050372 1744. They say, Aye, Auntie Gay Billy, our parliament now. Na a year the pebi say including the Speaker of Parliament say na cancer on best sorry a few way no normal pass LGBTQ plus bill. I said the normal economy me okay ti I'm passing a few way and so what and no na bibi besi ana said the asofo ni bi ani abere said the TB and they said Parliament to me jitum. And son almost sorry. Now you have few have a way, and I say, okay, Yandian to more. Or the Oko idea. It's a and how you better won't come on. So, Facebook Live at you made you net them live. Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. And only your Facebook Live. So call YouTube channel and also Despite Media. Despite Media. Mame ka say Nyankopon ya adom a ebena de di anim ya de kwakoto aba ehun hia paa o. Aba ehun hia paa ye kwoto santene ne kwakoto ebena da bo ye. Na wonte di a ye district level elections. Ye kwoto aba ne de yi assembly members. Me mpatam yesumu a ye assembly member na me ko bisa no. Se gata bi ne mu asi am assembly member na me ko bisa no. Ana wo se okwa go bisa mampanyin. Hwe. Na de be ti ye decentralize ye power no. Decentralization na ye na se che no. It is a wudu Taifa South. Ehwa na me meto maba. Ehwa na me fie o Taifa South. Eti mahwedi wa mejina ni nyina me de mesi mayi nipa ba kon Felix Tenkran. Me to abade ama Felix Tenkran. Eti wo Taifa South na so no mbekwa adwenkromo di ayento ma eye Felix Tenkran. Abrante no bebo adwuma. Yes, Abrante no bebo adwuma. Eti me de call Felix Tenkran. Ono no Taifa South. Na wo so mpata mo obeto ama hwan. Baby, I want assembly members no majina no. Beba cho beto ama wan. Na na kuya mo aboate on the Facebook live. Also Mark Jerry, good morning. A very special greetings to Mr. Kwesi Queen in Bosompem, Controller and Accountant General. Achim Swedro, a year hopeful, parliamentary candidate hopeful. Asamo. Okay, Kezia Edu, aka Tasty Aspect Fast Food. Also, I thank God for seeing the light of today. God bless us all. Tasty Aspect, Bubu Ashe. Hey, Charlie, my candidate in Abahano, Felix Tenkran. I'll say good morning to Mark Jerry. Greetings to my people of Taifa South. They should all remember number 1 on the ballot paper. It's Felix Tenkran or your number 1. It's more Taifa South. Oje ya, who's a Taifa near what Taifa North, near what Taifa South? It's a Yanama Yawa Taifa South, no? Oje ya, Felix Tenkran number 1. Aberwa Bubu, as you said, truth is like a surgery. It hurts by chaos. And a lie is like a painkiller. It gives instant relief, but has side effects. Abriwe chalabro bubuashi. Asemo. Right, Frank Akotoba and Full say, good morning, MJ. And my lovely family and friends, especially Komlan. Oh, Akotoba and Full say, then what you Pabnama for na watch your Komlan. Pabnama. I'll say back to Johannesburg now. Okay, I'll say Frank. Elvis Naneje Ampa Ben said, Mark Jerry, good morning. Special happy birthday to my brother, Mr. Said Kwame Akesi Jima, in Achimoda, the teacher of Achima Chianse Methodist School. All right, to Mr. Kwame said Kwame Akesi Jima, who do birthday and Elvis Naneje Ampa Ben so my happy birthday. KK Edifrika Swa KK House. Also, Honorable Baby Salcomson. Opposition is the resting place for the NDC. Where your KK Kaswa. Samuel Bobby, A.K. Abai. Also, Mark Jerry, Baumia and Kufuado. Their governance is West. Hey. Peter Somoa say, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for our lives today. We pray to God for the good health and prosperity. Jaso de Somoa. Pesiamoani, watching you live in Asamai Kese. Good morning, Mark Jerry and KK Bosompem, the controller. Hey, the controller, the more fire and pound. Okay, yes, I'm more fire and just a move prison. Felix Abekwan Komasa Mark Jerry, good morning. Greetings to Freedom Fighter Kwabena Mafu, A.K. Shamajeto. Okay, question for me, CMJ, good morning. GM is coming like a lion, 2024. Wellington Ade, so what you live from the New York City. Jerry, good morning. God bless everyone on this big platform. Greeting to my family at Dansoman, First Stop, and Kumase Kwadaso. Franka Mankwa said, God bless you, Jerry. I'm number 1 on the ballot to watching you live from Kitase, the incoming assembly member for Kitase Electric Area. 80 Franka Mankwa Su Jina Kitase. I know dear the pastor, good morning, boss. I'm listening to you live from Adesso. I always listen to you before going to work. Love you, boss. Love you too. I know dear the pastor. Sulemano Ayitetego. I say good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajin Kotoku. Greetings to Honorable Vincent Suga, Assembly Member for Pano Electoral Area. Charlie, where then? Nakaya Pano. Pano Electoral Area. Charlie. All right. Phobia. I say good morning, Mark. I'm watching you live from a man from Phobia Joint, very loud and clear this morning. The map of me, so I'm watching you live from Ashama. Ashama for more to say. Ashama for me, be a quick year. Manka Samu Buruta. No, say, Beko Peace 104.3, the Casabondi, the Brown. Yababa share the trending stories. David Kwanzaa said, MJ, greeting to the incoming MP. Felix now call your Kaswa. Inshallah. We say, good morning from Edukrome Kuapem, Andrews Asare. And the info question say, good morning, boss. I'm watching you live from Abosokai. Elijah Benson Yamua, God bless Ghana. Lampre King, also watching you live from Official Town. King's Call School, Ewa Shaman. Miss Makoka, also a great job. The return of JDM is assured. Greeting to the aspiring assembly member for Belekesa West in Nungwa, Alhaji Abi Madon Koset. Now, more assembly members say about to Abama Mono, Mamba boy, you made it demono. We will obey assembly member no per motorbike in the that assembly member no yet the motorbike in the Osabeka. Safo Flamsy. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, I love your program. May God richly bless you. Charlie, may he bless you too. I'm Asari Safo watching you live from Bejamse in the Oti region. Bejamse. The Oti region, the Debiana Mekong. The Groish Opa, Bejamse. Alimaboni here there. All right, yeah, the BBS is how we do a video now. They are to 100.9. Those watching us live on the Facebook, Charlie, good morning to you. Then those also watching us live on the YouTube channel, Despite Media. Despite Media, must be a Trump saying what thing. Mom with you on radio, so Charlie, sorry, and then you let you quite you move. Yeah. Oh, Yenitem, the Kobonusia. A Kobonusia, Jerry Code, breakfast to be an open the amount. A Kodani be home, the didn't tell man, now as for Yami Omoya. Quack said, Mammy catch you know. Who didn't temper now or Yafi. It's about the sign of Diana and what packaging the camera no the co school. And the idea chenny your managers we didn't be Biako ye. But that's a subway to my video idea to 100.9. Yankee and some good one air trendy. A one bear from the time home and so. Yeah, that's my PeaceFMLI.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLine.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. I'll be for 10 times. How many so some could do idea him no. O madara man yede bra we need 100 points na yen sha say na yen say the ansem no. Eko enano pay e wa ha say. Contest 2024 election as an independent candidate. Group to Ken Japan. Supporters of Canada Japan, the recently defeated New Patriotic Party presidential aspirant, are calling for him to run as an independent candidate in the 2024 elections. Charlie. Okay, group will be say group you crown me the kind of woman in common. Aye, fear that the chairman. Woman baha. Woman say Ghana needs Ken. Woman a press conference enra. Press conference no money the woman can say. Honorable Canada Japan. Woman the answer about quantum crop because Ghana for here pa Ghana for better about the amount. It's a group ni be fear the chairman. And on bekan so me press conference enra enra. Press conference no mo ye ni some of the two January B and maboso e the amawe. Interdicted SHS heads ignored GES directives, PRO. The head of the Public Relations Unit at the Ghana Education Service, Cassandra Chumampofu. Cassandra, so you're telling a pound. Friend of Cassandra, you're from. Says the 11 senior high school heads interdicted by the service blatantly ignored directives. Bebacho, the Okasama Ghana Education Service, Cassandra Chumampofu, Nadia Tujain. Or say 11 SHS. Headmasters and headmistresses. Okay, so we the your masters in Kwan. It be back home. That's a mammy you become. Headmasters and headmistresses now. Woman interdictive woman no. Ghana Education Service directives as somebody year man. One more touch one edition ballem. Anything I come sir. NCA not responsible for regulating TV content upon Chroma. Information Minister Kwadwo Oponkroma has clarified that the National Communication Authority is not responsible for regulating or licensing content of television stations. Kwadwo Oponkroma said NCA obehwena TV stations bi oha no ma omo ye oso na mfra. Say ka se mfra oti ase. E je se mfa kwem. Denu na Kwadwo Oponkroma dia tudwa say enye NCA said ye say obe license ana obe regulate the content and no ma na ekoso ewo TV no so na enye NCA said ye. Okay, Kwadwo Oponkroma ye no ma ye to self line na self line egu a wo mo kono. Wo mo awia ye sika de kono. NCA eno e o ma said ana enye o ma said ye. I make us so much sika na mato ade wo so be provide service amame. Ade no wan provide. E na wo send me sika adwane enye krono na wabo me. Wadua me sika. Ayalolofo wo mu dua ye sika. Self line wo mu dua ye sika. ATNC mo nya responsible for TV content ayate. Na mom self line na yetoto ye na. Mo se self line egu a wo mo kwa wo ma dua ye sika ko na no de eno so muntimi regulate ya na eno so ye sika no mon ka ho asem mpe kira kwa mfe sika mre. Na mo refund ye sika back to your mobile money save for my own. Okay, mo de se maka mo so mo nya ho hwe ayate. Okay, ATNC for story no. I predicted law establishing OSP was an act in futility. Backben. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has expressed doubts about the effectiveness of the act establishing the Office of the Special Prosecutor. He argued that the OSP's authority overlaps significantly with that of the Attorney General, potentially leading the redundancy and inefficiencies. Honorable Bagbin said, Emrani Editi Office of the Special Prosecutor, no, and the office, no. Emrani Editi and Emrana Kwako Bibia wo. Emrana ni Attorney General Mrano, Akwako ye Bibia wo, said the Ebo Brano, I say, I see one time, Bisano. Etiama Special Prosecutor Office, and I can say, and Shana ye Juma you. And Shana ye Juma ye. I know, Kokwasa. It was him running a canny be my young canny be him. It's a way a right honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Alban S.K. Bagman. I said no. Okay. Mahama will win in a credible election conducted in Ghana today. Haruna Idris soon. All right, Harun Idrisu, the Member of Parliament for the Tamale South constituency, says Mr. John Dramani Mahama, former president and flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, will win the 2024 general elections on free, fair, and credible grounds. You will free and fair elections, or? Okay. Honorable Member of Parliament for Tamale Central, Tamale South, Eyo Ora Harun Idris no dia tudwa no. Ose John Dramani Mahama 2024 enye 2024 nko ahụ. Ose ababi a yebeto emu beda ho fine. Bibia beko yie eye credible. John Dramani Mahama be win. Aya ko bisa political science for no. Say Africa you were credible elections. Let's say the nyame adoma na ye chese yato na bibia timia adana kwemu. Na say oba betena wo say me free, fair and credible elections. Na mumie nu nyina da bia amayoko for no. Mo ma position mo say mo ba ma free and fair elections akoso. Amayoko for no bi adwiem o. Obi anya chance obedwiem. Obiara biara wo ba Ghana ha Kofi Akpalu enra mi hostu ni Kofi Akpalu onya chance obedwiem. NDC, womunya chance obedwiem. MPP, womunya chance obedwiem. It's free, fair, credible elections in India. Anyway, who could be some political science for now? There will be some one question. It's Africa. Ghana can be the elections be a free, fair, and credible. And would there be some more? Do we have free, fair, credible elections in Africa? You're going no more. Anti-LGBTQ bill sponsors fight proposed deletion of clause 4 of the bill. Clause 4 of the Promotion of Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values bill creates an offense related to undermining proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values. And the chairman of the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee of Parliament, Kwame Enyimadu-Antwi, who has proposed the deletion, says that the clause is ambiguous and highly subjective in nature, hence the need to delete it. Ebusan say clause 4 never a anti-intrumus bill never a parliament one anti-LGBTQ bill. Clause 4 no chairman Ned Marco a year committee and said yen frame or say no I style be. As I said it here no ambiguities be it had the yen frame. It here can say clause 4 no dear. Now my year free man I feel am okay, to clause 4 the ATB and Obeko, and then no bill. No, to clause 4 and say, me come by your back in kind of woman amount. Right, me did the McJerry AGYEMAN. Yet I said, I'm a p7online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. You don't must have from the time home and so on. Yet there's some hold on, yet if you are, yet the brother with needs 100.9. Yeah, go back and say about.
abono nsia omam ni ama ahodo so nsem na no pe yensa asoso ana madaroma yede edamu yi ensem di kaditi enti abakan kwanta eye efikasie mu ha eye ohane enan akiripom yensa yakwa santima mu so akrobia sante kotokon wotufuo setu ababi opemso na asase so wadum kuma se doctor se kwame despite osikani nyansani enu ye hello 101.5 kjetia CNN se wabrakatu star boy Samson kwame nyameche omapien di atum momran kan na monten so enu ye gaman chasase so okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta muma yenkoye nimne kopi mo fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite otakwabo so me FM wachim so edru achimansa ewo achimda ebeja gumo the beat se wi asanwe so Liberty FM se wi so Rich FM enso ayiniti ewo kura FM se den asinfo so Costa ewo mankasim mo betenka Eagle FM Cape Coast enzima FM wenzima ebeja gumo se giawo enu ye the beat se wi asanwe so me se twam dia Babylon ewo eye enkwanta amanfo a wachichiri manchewe say Star FM wo atable na say Jewel FM bia ya nkwanta success enso aginity suane ene ni potemo after 2 radio bichim munsom awadache FM ene wansom na dasu kwantempo no so ebebo no boko ade akoto tepa Coco FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanenenka yo hima krum mpremprendie eyo hin krum anopensama ye debra mu se no nsia kase bono emu atwotwo wuro bi ene se opani ye bone mane vene nam 1 court wa hye se nyankopon ya adoma na se mamanfo de amantam no ye behwe na ye de ahyehye so ye ko ensamfufuro mu a won a woye ankrankra wa bie de obonwuma ti se television station se eye DTT platform na so afọ re enkitaudie nsam so dia to dwase so mantua $10,000 yebedundum TV no omiso omonene enya adwene ababede dwase so afọ re enkwada ne mofra ni nipa de sane yedie so Lariba Abudu enso se omayen krata bi ede koto parliamenta womo hwe se oni biere mobrofo yede ebebo omho ban Roman Catholic asofu pon ayewo mu si da tudwa se enya dia omofo LGBTQ miamiami se adwumadie no so na emumu no omonso a omonye omadwen se ni pa bi oye bi no sebe yede ombeto tankuru wem yembom ne enko amanfo amanso celery oman no ne yekopiem ewa bibima mu ha kane mampani ado otu oman na no owura His Excellency NS by Koroma Owura Koroma kwa du aninam wiem ne se na nsenkomu ya tu abagu ye tete ye nam ne ye tete ti papa yi aso ka ho bi saa no onya bom obeto ye de ni gira ball boma na no kwasi ada ana kuma sa sante kotoko e kire haso fo ball bo o kuma tete se nye abache kwa minister ni ene de bobo eye nan miensa omutimu mienu amanfo amanso Champions League ajikopokwa daroma bidimunsem ebeba sansem we ni afufuro bi na nopa yesi nkonwa de bra mu se Peace FM anopa no nsia kase ebo obuani ani die munti munya bra na munti enwumaku anopa so mubo michidom na ja mesi nkonwa de bompete sampete mato apiti wiem Suzy Eba Center edrobeju atrema Bobby topa ye bro nya na ba afri kwa wiye envano funo fungura 2024 yentwema Suzy Eba Center CB Men Capsules CB Women Capsules guna eni ekrono dependable herbal home awontoso ne bema hey krache emma kotodwe sasabro koko entwon fa nkwa samando ehu aduro ho ko dependable herbal home ko pe omundo no bi Adum Kwe Plus na nse madam for Mike 2 koko bi ebegu ni tompo ano nyame nko a kedenesen ene Mike 2 na ekrono a dependable herbal home Adum Kwe Plus etu koko ase J.A. Bani Company Limited J.A. Bani oyochini ba na djuma waya o memu hano ezo ni sese ka de kire Bani 20 disinfectant emwamu anketenkete ya baka chejale offices na mfu ani huom no ma ba bitimi bon na mzade yade ba no anu adura ne Bani 20 disinfectant aponchejo so bonsa de fapete so ebetu ase baabi abehwehwehwam umpewe na wopeden he woba wole boya trache unya aduane mani ni da yenim se onsa no kwampo bo da bia ne yankombo yanko restaurant kodi me kivo hot pepper them with the shuttle kwan si wa nada mamukunkum kivo hot pepper them with the shuttle yam vita aja wajo yam vita engula nya buzumi janko mizu obo antimi ntru ne ba onfutimi va kura ne moko ho ne tiwa trokan se wonya yam vita mankula didi a omoye kutu fefefe na ha baby careful yam vita level the grounds won't be more levels about measure so and as a levels product na onyi poison free mu da aja wajo aka tuna bro na afia ko na wieye obe level kroma nkasa 31st osimi kwasra bonfache levels to ukotodwe usisi onige ya trache enya dia watimi anya makola ida ede no levels be ma onkwamwo na nya hodene said ye be ya obenyina che we ye kabe osa america kabe our america ajare mun kwala brem o ma no mka be ntu hwesere o mesi anyina aza ibisa no se gwo no mka be no kwala brem kensamoni nyina be vrindrim eye ka be our milk onga oti ilele onga ilele bro nya na eba no ma akatoa bomu o ma me akatoa bomu da se o be wiase nche ajare ma o manyi o munim the essence of akatoa bomu ma akatoa bomu awoya akwa fa onga na ebeko square pa enyumakuo maako nwotwe na no pa we mo boaye na di no nsia kase bo no ebrem afa obuo ne ani die kwa so yenge bre na yinti kase bo no enchirechire mu yeni mpa se ampa midin de achenkwa na menumbre mu na ahofedua wodi ankan kwame yeboa afa enchirimu ni sesi ada obonwuma hodo na eboa masabe abonefo sem ekoso omam empotem ene miamia nyina Ghana 40 emiri bia bese nkwa kebe de paso beti de ekoso Ghana ha katasumwe muaso na ekoso na nso fi se 1992 constitution ma kwan se Ghana ni bia wo ho kwan so timi che na dwen na da obonwuma so bu su se tam emu Peace FM emu OK Nit FM UTV ene de eke ka ho nyina ebaaye no aboa mene enkrato wo mem no ano ayefe ayakono se na eye TV stations be kan kra de SNH se agibe bia na TV stations no ye say the digital platform bia be di na so ni DTT na DTT no eno no nyamfo Esla Ousu Akufo wode akwakoto dwa se se wonga wabie TV station nya wadwen se obetua eye sika $10,000 Ghana $10,000 ene ye na se omu betundu mamanfo TV a ekwa fiefie me office eno na enu awia pram to braka se bomum eye Cecil Sunkwa Mills ono eka empanufo a wanka se ye ankura wabie TV stations ne Delbo Enyuma me chair president of the Ghana Independent Broadcasters and our Broadcast Association one eye Peace FM etwenkumo no ka se sa sam no nyamfo Esla Ousu Akufu ade atudwa no sebe omadi kan kwakobo select committee wo Ghana masebe dwafie amane a omugusu omo fa ho plan enti omude omugiri pa se ombesu nkunwa akwakoduru baby na sa 10,000 Ghana $10,000 ne de omiso omujutuma no mboa
the call parliamentary select committee. Yes, share here. And who says, fees assembly. In fact, your activities and charges, I will say your transfer. And I will go and our management, our measures are platform no crank. But anyway, some run over. Almost get discussed. The more, no more, one. Now, I do parliament. I approve fees, no, because and yes, sir, ministry, sorry, no one can obey the fee. It's call parliament, your select committee, no, for your prime minister. Committee no say your commercial frame your back conclusion on Saturday. Next day, no ministry no send the invoice of $10,000 a month. The stations or someone and say yes, I know. You say okay, as usual. There's a body higher about to be determined. Say partner here now no AM and no here na. See the court. This is say I even court interpretation.
Ora Sunkwa Mills we no sare tu gwaza 7 period as tente nya cheso a womba ko so apia akomanim no mbehwe se eye DDT platform no so no bibia be ko so bia no ebe kama na sebe electronic media no eme na dwen se ebe adwuma de atia no
There was a DTT platform, a media platform. I was saying, making sure, say, you basically are very fair and open, and to me, say media way to my. I was saying, be in front from and say, and no, yes, but you can't show be as a broadcaster behind him say, oh, you're broadcasting via distribution, be away. This FM for some more transmitting, what transmission station via higher, they are there and yet broadcaster via problem, say, but you can government, I almost share my ministry, no, I'm no more responsible. I can share from 2016, I can share where I can buy no and see her. Interior trend court, no, because you believe the court, no, but you can't pay a share, just.
Eni amuti ASS Sunkwame Osono president of that Ghana Independent Broadcast Association ano enti omsombe ko akomanim from tubraka se boom eno ne akosu agwabo agitwetwe nkomo e wa fidikesi ya so na eya Financial and Economic Division Iowa High Court Accra eya Justice Ernest Owusudapa etnase enu abren na asem da betu Ghana fo nyene mi say owu abi ye fe no eya namwan no oyo panipa woda eya men's good adwumeku na no na apia mensa ko adu ne ntansa ye da ire ne chenkure so afanya nsakwan so kokko na nsekwan so abu nipa fa so wo Ghana adwum sika se kum enu odesen eche kumu na asem no de asem predo asebu so bitma ka se eyentwato so enti court pe ene ya nipakuo ana bedwakuo betima trase na asem no nukrepa no yehu asemi ba nye ne wonfemra wonfenko dia ba bedadwa edi mu amane ebo ye tiefo ne se chesi idea eya Justice Ernest Owusudapa wotena ase enu ano omasimo mu Kenya ne se otwedi amponko ametotubo so to so bo awia oya adom na adom bidum amagana wo mra Kristo emabiem dia ene abosumi ayewomi ne da etoso aduonu 20th December 2023 ebe ebenada enu mbenu namwa ase na apia mensa no de na kwakwo gina sem dibia na sem no yetimi edini di no ahyehye so ni nyina ne sen management conference IFN say completion of a case management conference eno eba so enra na bibia so abena wieye a prosecution no Director of Public Prosecution Efeni Yvonne Atakura Obo Bisa ono no de to court no mi say sesia de adwendwen bia so mofa ekwan bia so mode to bibia CP esita tichodi amponkwa me ya adoma de keka kone de nyame ya adoma ebra da ebei ena namwan yede na asem no ekoto Accra High Court na asendie no womo ahya ase sei ena eye Philippa Atanga ededan yen
December, which is next week. The best assem na say. Na yejidi say ye share court na ho kaka ene na ho famane ejuma court na scene na so person ye na nde na e was a case him na ebeboa. In fact, to the extent say judge no kra no or hwe say case we dey say acha by March na we wie. Court no so dey see what say. Obey case no dey bia for 5 continuous days. Our set I think 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19th. E was the month of January e kono. Nti yejidi say we ni beboa na ama yenya sa speedy trial ade ba ko so a court ne kan ya ni so ni dey say time bia na yenyina nim say criminal trial de ensusuanso mienu pe na ebetumi aba na we no court no say on jai sa sikasem na akem no ni di etire
eni amuti Fred Force ono no kasama for de ma wanga wadu onsika kwato na mo company nim na mo hwe sika na chia kwan omu hu biem no ono ene wo kasa edmom na yentoa akanka se boro so no panu nsia de yiye ene enu anumre so na na ya okese bomoden ene Roma asofo ebonkomo no nsia kase bonum na kase bono tofa bo nyina ne sen most reverend Matu Kwasi Jamfi ene na o chirechirim amanfo keke kase Romanfo aje LBGTQ no ede atum se wo yo be ma otimi wale onyonko be ma oyo oba nso amiami oba ba sia beko na no nyonko ba nufu ede nanum na ne sei wasa hye nes ene ode agrabu nufu no ade engine no wo mia ne sei fe adan a ame watenka se me yo be de me nyonko ba na se me prediasa akapumatim aguri menini nie eno na mpanfo hu se de bi akom eni nkyiremu eze romance afono timi babo ntino mu kyirim enti enra na ya okese any most reverend Matu Kwasi Jamfi ebonkomo no ene wo kyiremu se asafo ifense Roman Catholic no enya de a omo so LBGTQ+ womo so adefo pa se be ma katechi na wakwayere onyonko be ma hwemanim fefefe meditie ma kwayere kwabramaafo bone ben hwenanim ku awonum betiako na oze oro na mene ne beda eno de eyabusu se ma twedi amponkwa me obo so ne asase onfofo aso na de romans afo ne kan se ade omutia LGBTQ no na emum no enyo mo enum bebu mufo enyo mo no mdi se nipa eye bene betu tankruwam na kwa se bia wawo ma na obaba akode se bimpredu ese we here ngwa eno oso obehie onjimi ga se wo hiwi ni ntino o to ne pa hwi ayi ni de afirumem obakoso akasa chana atreten no to mo se amavu agyabonteka se bia roman for so LGBTQ so enyen kure wo mo so so ne enso so china nimum de mo kan se enya de a wo mo gitum se anipa enyina ani akiri omo nkonkoye ena so obi nso ye bia omu hu ni se wo bonsam ana ye ntwaniti ana se ye nkuno sei ena okire mu che na na ya okese ye ntie bi
ya kire mu ne se ni omo ye so ba ni oba eda na be ma ni be ma eda no enye etia nyankopon enhihye ye wo bible mu etia ya mamre etia Kristo som etia muslim som enti enye ya nyintu mu da se eka yesuban ho enti ne ya kan se emra na abane eye no ye chechire den abane na ye mra wonye mra no famra da de no se enka ya mamre ni yesuban ho na ya ka se wie no ena o se ye hu se wo mo ye da no wo mo ye nya ma no ye nya mari ma wo mo ye busuafo enti se ko ba so mo ye sa de we ya ye ni wo ntumi am pe kwanya ye be fa so asakra sa di pem amo mo firi wo mo ani yo ye no ho
ni amuti most reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi owe no asadu tu dwa se sabe bredu asa se wadwini mo di trade kakra na de ema fefe nam krom he wo de wa hwege se etwagu fibi mu ne Isabella mu ne nam he na zo so wo de un pebi ne ntena nwale no se wo yire ne mu no nyonku be ma ne be ya emfe mabonte enye no obi hu ye no koldem ewo wa wo dem yintie papa
bibia ni kwa ewo mra ni so se saafo ni yi o mu firi abushi bibia so ni kwa ewo mra ni se saafo no yempa mo mu firi Ghana ha ena bibia so ni kwa che saafo no yemchi o mu nyina nkogu afi ase wo be da no kwa ko hunu se obi hye ne dan mu obi wo ni fie o ye saa die wo be da no wa hunu enti so mo ye saa die no na yeni no bia so enhwehwe se ni se na se di pe ya wo mo so mbe yo ma de sa no mbe ya wo mo yo ma de na mom ese so mo kwa ne dawuro se sa de no abanya mbra se eye enti emfa nka ya mamre ni siban ho eno de ya mpene sa da na abane tumi ya mbra se wo abebo sa de no ho dawuro odi sa nkyerɛkyerɛ no ebeba eno de ya chiwa eno de ya crime kasia o se de asotwe ema
eni amuti eyosofo pani ani din eni most reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi oka oye president of the Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference wono eni odama no se science mfun no oya afasho de membo da wuru se miye bi ene ye den taba na Lariba Abdu soafo no hwe enkwada ye die ni nipa de sani bambo nsem so na naso ye no aye nhihye se wo ma kruche nwuma bi de gun kata so ma ko cabinet ajatuma sase to mu bo achi da koto Ghana mashebe dwafie na ababa ye mra ebe ne sen ebeboa na nipa sabin predasa wo mobo e wa sitrem no enwumobro betimi aso mo so na ye ntutu ma jejem ne ntom pa hwi e wo Ghana ha ene wo man mu enyina na wo bomodен de namne soafo abedi echa ne dinde ononyamfo Francisca Otenmensa na okoken kansa nsemi e wo mrahye bedwafie na anasema oditu dwa nyina ne sen osisi seri ampa enseten nyina nyepe ye nyina egitum se oman yetimi to da bia wo badwuma ahomache nam kwantempo so ebedwuma no na mofra woni ahwefo enam traffic light ase so osesa na drug so wo ye den yum ne bi sesra de ne bi deda mantwa ni nyina no e wo se Ghana yetimi ye mra bi a ebetina bo se ni pemban no to din se National Social Protection Policy sa National Social Protection Policy ba ebe se ba na mpanfo gitum se wi ba behwe se won a wotimi den kwala be gyan lolokwa ho no do mo sresra de ebi firi Libya, ebi firi Benin, ebi nso firi Ivory Coast chese enkura atwa Ghana ho ahia no no mutiri atrope omma memo tete overhead ase no wona tiko kaso mo kan yente sokra bo chefu je wonte hwe na akura timi ne nsa bebo o kaka no de bebo o kanim kwe papa eat aduane na o sire bibi su obedie sangofu anyina ni bambo eno onkra tana mpenfo ya omode ekomanim no na wose aban we nso no kone nyankopɔ anim odadwen Ghana fo nkwala ne mobrofo ho pa elentina lip sika omode yam oma pejam area komanim.
In recognition of the need to ensure that citizens are guaranteed relief from destitution, to realize their basic rights, and to enable their effective participation in socioeconomic life, we are implementing the National Social Protection Policy. The policy also aspires to mitigate and reduce vulnerabilities for all, close the inequality gap, and ensure inclusion for all Ghanaians. We have also developed a social protection bill which has been approved by Cabinet and presented to Parliament for consideration and passage into an act.
Eni amuti eye Francisca oten mensa no we no sade tu dwabiem kire yan se ntweni Henry Kwasiminka se Akwasiminke ko ka che Ghana fo nyina se san hihye ya mesoafo Lariba Abdu a woro no hwe soya ehwe nkwada ne nipa da se ne babo ne yedie nyina so no nyese bi omo ye mane keke omo de omani bedi akiri Kwasiboni se monitoring na reporting se de bia so obi chia koda bi hyebotom no de no ko hwe se pu na nze pokwase mayira oda se nitimi ku obi ba ede ni hyebotom ekoto no twen se de sebe zoom lion baller nyame adom ne yekohu mu emunu no asemi da so koto yentie no so de woten eten fa home.
The Social Protection Monitoring and Evaluation Management Information System, SPMMS, is supposed to augment monitoring and reporting efforts on social protection in Ghana and beyond. The SPMMS dashboard would help us to improve monitoring and reporting on social protection performance in the country at the ECOWAS region, AU level, and internationally. I therefore urge all the user institutions, MLE experts, MIS experts, to ensure the system functions at a very optimal level.
Eni amuti soafo abedi akiri a ne de Francisca Otemensa no gina ne boss wa name Lariba Abdu na okasa de man ka se boy free peace 104.3 your home so ye ba kane mampani na wo Celerion sa akwali nyaku obeye eyi mampani di bede
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and Nuasan so Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or Kwan Kroyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific Ebebwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridge. fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia Ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afe ye toa akanka se bono soko amanfo amanso tew. Kanai mampani ano da selere o mana no eye His Excellency NS Bia Koroma. Na Koroma papai wadi mampani panyo edinga manfo zuzu se senka obi ba kwaye ku bia na nkanye papa nka ni oni bi da enu nyo obeye ezian zo ntimi nka ni pain se okwa kwaye ku omise wo ye suspect yesusu se onyaaya obeye bosumi atwa mu no ka de kankofu otu abayagu e wo selere o manim eno na aposifo de hwemo hihye so no eye Inspector General of Police eye selere on for dampare ya dampare de Dr. Akufu dampare Omomo dampare ye venu William Faya Selu William Faya Selu yesi ba pala ni so hye papa na di Faya so de se ne nye de na ni so be hye na eye selon for dampare ene no abena wada batu gya se yanom ya tonsa e de afre kane mampani NS eye Koroma se bosumi atwam ku bi anka yiniti no azu wo ya nim hu bi to mfra no ni se matudwa Wama chene de nuko police station. Na ezan se wamro mraso nti omahwe amane bail. Bail nso omde amano no chesi ono ani fie ene wo. Ni fie no nso no restrictions wo ho. E bia no kondo banku ni kakwa. Ontimi fini pem pie se manum ka memenya banku ni kakwa medi etimi pie akwa akoto. Policefoɔ ebehwe se pie awu pie. Topa e bia nja wo ho ana ate ebi nja wo ho. Tai bia nja wo motom. Alba kudin se mone de eye William Faya Selu eye serum for dampare wo ka nyane se o man obi amono braso enti be no modi ama eye ora Koroma na nchese wo bo mraso ne mum no o mu gina emraso eno mu si se gina ye no ebiem wo ma chi nipa makomako aduowotwe a mu nyina ye suspect sa nipa no ebi a sojafo adadafo aya yuomadi every soja dwumam ene ebi nso ye sojafo amugusu soja dwuma ebi nso ye posifo adadafo a makwa omegiem ebi nso aye posifo mdaso posi adwumanim ene ebi nso ye omanfo omanade hye a nso mo omanim ene ya twom sezi a suspect makomako aduonum and 954 suspect ena posifo gusu omohwom yekuom no na ora Koroma ne baba arwa baako ye fane danke na msim na nake yabem danke Korama oba besie wacha ya asantoa enipa duonum nan a yesusu se ku anka ekoso busum etwam osere omu ni mu bi no sister nsu din wom no wote no was wotwe ajawadwo wode no waka nwura hane won wo kro no enti banfo de ka te chobonten se e bia na danke Korama ye kasai obetele tabi okoshi Ghana dey safe place it is wo ba bia wote a ma eyesere on fompanfo asonten sanso na ECOWAS ena eye West African countries nso no omaja tumi se womene asojafo ne se ronfo be ba ko aboa mo mayire bambom se da bia obi emfa chenchena enna ne se ronfo eye asokwa ball bo nanu kwasi ada ena azofofo yo madwen se omede omuni ball no bo pa fo bia e masters team na nya enfe baburu ha park omuni bi Nottingham Forest mo ne ayi team singiti egu UK looting for park one boss bo nefe na akono enzo azofo so mo ye park ewayi pobi man na omoka kwati mi se sikwem azofo anyinchi kotoko wo mu ni park ye boss bo kotoko fo de di azofo achi omugwade omonyo park I boss bo a bomb said you know Jones about kokoro tigwasia dai omni park for mienu egwesha okumase agopramaso and the Ghana in your park ya has a four quarter trade can just a movie in Grand Godi Kumase or Manuso Omlengado question a koi to talk pow or my first go sana mobile women when you know the baby home Kotoko was parking let's so to tower has a vocal team in Kotoko Jamomiansa and what Yakoda is as team be a dano and yen Unipark no Viachuan Washawo. As you know your Ghana Premier League, ye youngasa air classic no. A did says you Ghana for granny near the amount for any dear cheaper Champions League, Europe Diano, and when Ranty Homaniswa dear say and a coin. Lens, one more time feature Sevilla for Jamum, a commune, Omoteba Coupe, PSV. Enzo ma Arsenal the Gunners Fifi Bansemo ye bua obia Sharenyonko e kabako FC Copenhagen kofundi dekeke FC Copenhagen team apayos support no omzo mo share baako etia Galatasaray omu twom e kabako mantimi ante ena Inter Milan so trefie ma Real Sociedad enom ko boy 0-0 hwehwe obia nhyebi sesi ade gobe Manchester champion ho Emirates na agasi mutimu no afonza yinu ya chi Manchester fo twom anga so mu fie Bayern Munich Samosa ku fo mutimu no e share Manchester for Theatre of Dreams ko share o mu pa no mu yes ya hemo Napoli enso ebomodi trevio to sa de frere hwan Braga wo mu twom ka mienu Braga fo entimi ante Salzburg Fortune fie Emma Benfica ku jammo me kamiensa omote ba kope Union Berlin omo GPR TV omo titine fie Emma Real Madrid sem kai ye ga me ma moti aboaje ginian kwa Madrid fo twa me kamiensa omo timienu pe enne se na match ne che RB Salzburg omo so ene Young Boys ye DJ Young Boy on the bet ena Red Star Belgrade so many Man City and Kufu Bejugo Suka and a Royal Antwerp so omni one bebo Barcelona say them confiding ball Royal Fono Ombe Yom one Shabazona Timi Pa and Atletico Madrid as Lazio and a bebo Celtic any Feyenoord in the never Ghana Hano we are Brugadian Dortmund Anthony PSG FC Porto better finish Shakhtar Donetsk best team on Bobo Rough and a Newcastle ye team no ye ba ko share AC Milan Arishmama anopano nsiaka se bonedia si ha punche no so Suzy Herbal Center Dependable Herbal Home J Bani Company Limited Kivo Hot Pepper Levels Natural Capsules and Young Vita Carbe Our Milk Onga Lele and a boy chidom. Me amote me ni wakanka se bon meye. Nana anwo fedua o de hye Achenkwana na menum bremu. Wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa. Awon moni cha de hye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
This way chocolate drink.
The we here any sosie.
FDA I just said you didn't crack to more to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEET FM. For Kwesi Abuaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year Award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 357 to vote. The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEET FM. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year Award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 108 to vote.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Country by setting up an independent institution to deal with issues of corruption. What is left is for us to support the institution to function. This statement, Mr. Speaker, is very profound, and I want to associate with it. Oftentimes we politicize such institutions, and eventually we make their work lame, and we don't get the desired results. I think that the 149 million allocated to this institution, though may not be sufficient, but it is an effort made by government, which is a higher amount as compared to previous. Many other institutions, departments, and agencies are not getting this amount. Perhaps they will see it as an envious amount that has been allocated to this institution. For me, as a country, we should focus on dealing with issues of impunity all across the country. Mr. Speaker, we come here pretend all is well, but all is not well. And the so-called corruption is not limited to the so-called political class. The perception about corruption limited to the political class is what is really destroying the country. So, but we as a political class must rise up and get our people to appreciate the work we do and appreciate the need to hold high certain virtues so that things do not go bad for us to take responsibility. Everything in this country has become partisan and political. And for my respected colleague Bernard Ahiafo to even make reference to some other statement leaves so much to be desired. Because instead of focusing on the institution, we would want to run to town because of so-called partisan gains. These are not right. We should support the special prosecutor. This is the first time a government has boldly walked a political talk from the manifesto into bringing an enactment to give it the life that it needs. Let's encourage the special prosecutor to do its work. And Mr. Speaker, as a practitioner in our court, I know that sometimes these law enforcement agencies get frustrated, but that is it. That is the law. I would want to encourage the special prosecutor never to give up. Mr. Speaker, only yesterday he was a practitioner, and as a defense counsel, he knows how he did his work to have his way for his client. So if today he is holding the other side of the stick, be it strong or weak, you should know that these are the things that go with it. I would want to encourage the office. I don't want to personalize it that it is Mr. Kisi Jabi. It is the office. Rather, the office should strengthen itself with the limited resources that it gets, move through the court system, get the court to appreciate its work. If you lose at the High Court, you move into the Court of Appeal. You lose there, you go to the Supreme Court. Because, Mr. Speaker, without the court system helping the special prosecutor cannot achieve anything. So let's move away from the media-driven results that sometimes we may want and get the judicial results. And then also to encourage them to look at the law. If they need to come here for an amendment, we may have to look at it. And also look at what the Constitution says. In other jurisdictions, when you are talking about acquired wealth, the burden may be on you to explain how you acquired it because it is not commensurate with your known source of income. Our Constitution doesn't say so. Our Constitution provides an adversarial system where the person alleging must prove that indeed this was gotten through some criminal or illegal way. So, Mr. Speaker, that balance must not be lost on us, so that as a country we will know where we are moving towards. If we want to amend our Constitution, we should be bold about it and say that we are amending it, and then the law would also impose a burden on you to prove that indeed you acquired it legally or illegally. But otherwise, we may be dealing with perception and be frustrating ourselves as we go along. Mr. Speaker, without more, let me thank the committee for a good job done and add my voice to the recommendation to the House and the invitation for us to
unintended consequences, because sexual intercourse between a man and an inanimate object would necessarily include sexual intercourse with all manner of aids that couples use to enhance the sexual experience. And I'm not sure if that's what the intention of this bill is. It would necessarily include sex toys and other aids that couples, heterosexual couples, also use to enhance the sexual experience. So if that is what the House intends, then we have to be clear in our minds that we may be criminalizing activity which may not necessarily be limited to only those LGBTQI community that's the target of this bill is. But it may also be targeting straight couples who use sex enhancement tools to enhance their sexual experience. So we need to be mindful of what the unintended consequences of 3C could be. And I'd propose that 3C be deleted from this amendment. Thank you.
Social protection is not just about interventions, but a manifestation of our collective promise to uplift those who are vulnerable and marginalized. It reflects our commitment to ensure that no one is left behind in national growth and socioeconomic development. This is exactly what the 5th National Social Protection Dialogue seeks to achieve. The theme and sub-themes for this 5th edition of the National Social Protection Dialogue series are therefore very critical considering the current crisis we face globally, such as pandemics, climate change, food insecurity, high cost of living, inflationary trends, and conflict. It's important to know that Ghana, just like any other country, also feels the brunt of the challenges these events present and have devastating impact on the vulnerable population. In recognition of the need to ensure that citizens are guaranteed relief from destitution, to realize their basic rights, and to enable their effective participation in socioeconomic life, we are implementing the National Social Protection Policy. The policy also aspires to mitigate and reduce vulnerabilities for all, close the inequality gap, and ensure inclusion for all Ghanaians.
Putting away all and any differences we may have as individuals. That is important, so we can work in harmony and together to achieve the goal, win the 2024 elections. I want to encourage all of us to use this opportunity to network and reflect on the values that bind us together. Unity, togetherness, and loyalty must be the bedrock of the women's wing. It is only through our collective efforts and a genuine commitment that we can achieve our goal, win the election, and bring change to the women and children in our community. I believe in my husband, John Dramani Mahama. I trust him. I live with him and watch him daily. And I watch his struggles to ensure he provides all the party needs to be ready for 2024. If we are not united and we do not work together, our meetings and efforts will all be in vain. We must be the driving force behind the Mahama campaign and his message to the people. His message, character, and attributes as the nation builder, a man with experience, an honest and reliable leader, and a president who introduced a 24-hour economy to create more jobs must be heard in every corner of the country. Who else to take this message to the people than we, the women? You can be assured that you will all have my 100% support for the work that you will be doing. I will work tirelessly with you to sell the John Mahama message to the people. Together, we can make a difference and build the Ghana we want with John Mahama and the NDC.
All right, and here we see a Mrs. Lodina Mahama. Yami boss is here. Also believe when you kunum. Or what GDA when you kunum. John Dramani Mahama. Ain't a man and it's to NDC ma. And where's your mono mocasano? Mamunya Juma Dene Nama John Dramani Mahama. The 24-hour economy man, on to me man be the man so. Answer and what say yeah. Ora Fenyo Markins, or say yeah for support and farmer special prosecutor. Special prosecutor on board Juma Dene. I tell the court to the Pim Cross and call for appeal. It told the support of special prosecutor now. Honorable Abamba Benkra says special prosecutor office. Embrana ye de share, you know. Embrana ye one time bigger crowd. Especially any attorney general, you know. Honorable Eslo so say a watch article 3C. Ewa LGBTQ Embrani mono. Ekwa so wo me use toys and sex toys no many idea no. Ose ade no ansha na ye wait e be ya yenyi ehonu mfirim. Ite ehonu so ose yenyi mfirim. But proposal say yen delete. When is Samagodo na ekoso we need 100.9. Amasancha me kwabna mafo atena se de obonkrat almost 7 years bebro. Saran so na yewo eya be for tentan homa na so de betwe the trending news. peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out ghana.com. One de boy be for tentan homa ni yede Samagodo wa edi ehima wo so yede bro. I do enjoy the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. Oko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Yensha se mburo samene so. Amansanchi ame kwamna mafu atrase. Kwamna mache.
Mejo sobra.
Ejesi anope.
Oh, already ado. Yeah.
Obane kwa mutu sai.
Oh, atimota hokra de ene ewu.
Traffic in the
term to say empoano areano. We are no se kura enye yiye.
Eso ko baby anu asimuntem.
Yeah.
I don't know better.
Anu mom na ohun beto. Yeah.
So when simuntem de ene aso be shi.
And ubebre.
Na nim say wo open term so na wo drive when na wo hu say obi ba be kokwaza. O me kokwaza no.
Yeah, so na ehu open term a unya ne ntem.
David.
Ba ye problem ba akoye time wa yendi so.
I say no need yenyan.
Yeah.
Because all the time so o ko baby almost say 9 o'clock. Na wa calculate baby a wo firi. E de be ko sa bia ye no. Na we hu ebra ese wo de to so.
Yeah.
Na wo de akoho.
Ba obetwan
ma 9 na bo na fi no we firi fi.
8:45 ko bo 9 no.
Afi no firi fi.
Enti bo hu say okko speed. Be hu an
near time so. Yeah. Near time so.
Ana bro nya ebe nso. A driver for no. E kwan so montom buni speed no. Na omu ho ye me wanwa kura ye passengers ya Womutimu sha droveni na wo ko speed.
Wa baby on go cancel won be 2 amanuego so say we be
overtaking. Baby any kwan kura say or you overtaking no or ye. Na passenger for ni tim no wo mo hye no. Ubenwa ne say wakokum wo mu nyina. Enti a passenger for no so say drobeni ni komirika tenten ya. Na waka kire no. No waka kire ne se mirika na wo konenye. Wo mu betene mu a no wo maye wo mu spectators.
No my din.
No maye din no wo mutim. Ubenwa na bran. No wakohye wo mu nyina agu. Nti aya monkasa. Monkasa nkyere drobeni no. Eyesa wo bekọ akoduru fie asomdue mu ten say ye beba abehwe wo hospital.
That's all.
And then a hard ne panty. Eya wo bere say a man do so che mema na de bia man do so che mema. E mema dodo no awu accident. Sen afin kwa we calculation accident nipa ekum wo mu a.
Ana mema no do so.
E mema no do so. Mema no ye bebre say wo mu na ye breadwinners. Ti de bia wo kwa akope bibia bedi na ene me be ye den nenam
asemo
enti yanya careful kakra. Nya careful kakra.
Okay.
Na ma me aslo wusu. Was sex toy ndi ye nyim frim. No what the be ye dey.
What the be dey say.
Enda mi bisaso wonu what the be ye dey ye frim wa what the be ye dey.
So see you free because and then they say obi na dey enhance na when no so LGBTQ was.
Nti ye and ye yin. But one dey na how wo mu ne san.
And you no how na say parliament wo no wo mo ka say yo mo how no mo ka. Dia osusu say ebe ha Ghana fo bi no e no di tudwa. Enye se ono no
amba sebe obia wokunu en obia wo boy
obia hwan na wo boy
amba do na so wo mo bebe dodo no awo boyfriends ena emema wa afo nso aside ya yire no no nso dodo no anso e wo girlfriends ya wo mu satisfy wo mu nyina nti sa toy no ya bra wo no what be dey
etu susu say ye mani wom
enwom
okay
enwom
e je say obi kofa bibi de ko wo no ho
ade yi wo sese de nyame ye no a wo ye say be me ene ye mfa nwura wo ba no mu Sadia no create problems bebre ma wo mu ankasa. Ebi dia tumi kam. Ebi dia tumi ko one baby because anya natural ade.
Ayo natural.
Yeah, and no kura say obi kura wo hwa ye se tese wa prog. Na enti meaning ube use electricity. Na majani se nyame mpengu na waya bi Eko kan baby a na tre se ebe simo
asend ye nipa na anasem so no
na nipa na asem ne atam na akoto hospital ne ya de ye ne facilities ne ya san de ahwe no say ya wonko awasem wa ne fine but ebe kan ye nyina wow say light nyame mpangu na sade na wo use no enwa tochema na se ekikiwe ebesim wanum nyina ma waye tum ebesim won sa light ti obi anipa kura ye tuntum ena sa won so light ti a ube ye tuntum nti ebesim nyina na ewo nyina ye tum won nti yen sana ye ena ade no so edoso ba ko bi kura se mpo de
Womaya ne te say be man pepepe na wire say so. Nti unya plug ya na eti.
Na eno ha adwuma.
Na eti. Na eti. Saade no aye no enya natural. Ebetumi akoka wo baby. Na fe tisi ya Santa hospital. Na ya kwa akoyi.
Eti yema emra se wo me use se no ama.
Na yen use we nkwa.
Ye chewa.
Yen use we nkwa.
Mema ne de ne.
Yen use ye bema no. Ne yen fanye. Ana mema no nso. Na nsen ya akwadro dodo.
Sa
ya ye ho akwadwofo dodo. Okoda so pe 1 minute. Okoda so
enti ana mema pe na 1 minute. Ma de omu ni 1 minute on.
Ema no ayi omu hu atire. Enti wo be ma no ena sese utumi egro oba no ho na ayi wahu. Enti se mema no so performance no anye kama eha ma no matani wunim say satisfaction bia ni wiase mu a etan say wire sex ye na hu asane wire sex na hu asane eno de etan bibia te say de ya to afura no premu na wo ba behwe fom no wo ba fa nti eda wom ede pa nti sa wo be ma no so wo ya na 1 minute na wo bana wo da ho na wa de hwa nkron no wo ba ne ti wonu mo hwa wo wahu mo anso mo nyire mo ho kakra ya nyire ya ho kakra na nsa nyina ya performance anya eno na awura ba akun oh awura ya wose be ma bi ani Ghana ha wetumi ya satisfy ne dey what they say majari awura no a wose Ghana mema wo bi antumi satisfy no
on awura be no na mo samo na mo was space no mo say ye
oh ayi
say ko was order say ayi sugar titi ose say
what na kurom ha ya wo no de besi nne bema bia ni Ghana ha watumi ama na
sana oka
wasu bema bia ni a watumi ama na ho aba
oboa
oh majani kwa meka
oh
enti dano na meka che wonsi aka so apia ka so
na apia ne ede no wow obi
ha majani apia asawofo okura di apia ho adanse apia obeto nso ho wonsi apia setisi ai
na osawo ba no gas ono mema dodo se na wafa ono no ba be ka se
sugar titi no
mema dodo se na wafa o my numbers no obi antim be kasa ga obi as sorry anu aka bibia geke na eja no okay wo se be ma bia satisfy wo da
obi ama no ho ma
no we mema dodo se na wafa my numbers na ye fan to Ghana percentage of men ho na ye wu said ya wo kan significant na akokofa mema 1 or 2 bia no asan be gina be ka se be ma bia ma
no de afra ye nyina
na de afra ye nyina why na ka tro ba so bo aja no jam nya na se ma no na
na me kura ba no
me ma te da za ka ba keke bia
se wa kan na me ka so wonsi apia me se ma jari so wo si apia
e bia no ma che se me ne mema 2000 ada sa de ase enti se de tie ne de me solve ni kire se be bia so de ase
yeah
na won ka mema dodo anu omada no fiti ya wo se be bia ma ho
na me ka so wonsi apia
se ne de nwom na to we de se sa se
tru ka so atobutu a etire apia wo ho wonsi apia da esi a ye nyina ye pani ni apia
o sa
wo mu di ne ho adanse o wo mu di ne ho adanse papa
enti kwabna o susu se sa sector is no ene de na yan criminalize na enwu
na me kura mpo mi hu senti a wase ma warefo no
okay sa wafo kura to me use
ma warefo na mo say use that
producer say me say mo biem na nya understanding it would me say mo biem na ye nyina yentie
amendment in 3C may create unintended consequences. Because sexual intercourse between a man and an inanimate object would necessarily include sexual intercourse with all manner of aids that couples use to enhance the sexual experience. And I'm not sure if that's what the intention of this bill is. It would necessarily include sex toys and other aids that couples, heterosexual couples, also use to enhance the sexual experience. So if that is what the House intends, then we have to be clear in our minds that we may be criminalizing activity which may not necessarily be limited to only those LGBTQI community that's the target of this bill is. But it may also be targeting straight couples who use sex enhancement tools to enhance the sexual experience. So we need to be mindful of what the unintended consequences of 3C could be. And I'd propose that 3C be deleted from this amendment. Thank you.
Okay. It is one. What's the slow sukana? Or say yen decriminalize yes, sexual enhancements, gadgets and only idea and so on. Said ya, a bit to me, because any LGBTQ for one use. And no, can then no sooner say no, Nanaquabaneka said, I didn't know. I did a natural or Nakwa use or natural.
And aside that, assassin.
And I worry for you, natural.
Assassin.
Unnatural.
I am one where would I dear him?
I want for no use as
yes.
I want for more natural way.
What you success toy be a backward in some of them. I will backward in some of them. Bible. Ya Christopher. Christopher. Lubricant dear, and no, Obia, wabe yusu, adie bia. Enye nyame na boy yesi amfanya yibia.
You're natural.
Wabe kwabo nsamijem. Wabe kwabo nsamijem.
Adeni on natural.
Wadame wabe kwabo nsamijem. Opa akotobi. Pentecost ya bebo wasen. Obi bia ya bete wo say ukuta sa adie ni bi no. Assassin.
Okay.
My daddy, I am bonnet. I am bonnet.
Now they are natural things so I see and go for natural.
I am bonnet. I am bonnet. Do almost say debate I am bonnet. I am bonnet. Emma, woman just as I did so. To me, someone no one minute. Electricity no use into one no one minute. Into yeah.
Actually, okay, can I just one person just say Yankopon name nyanso.
Bisano.
Yeah, can we say why just say no name nyanso.
Baka wa nyame amoka nkan ho but yene ya ka. Eno aboya me yatenam di akoni.
Argument we are blind.
Ya boya me di akoni aba.
We are blind.
Sex toy.
Are they natural wo ho? Also we say Yankofo natural ne.
Assassin.
It way aslowusu say yenyi free mrenem.
Was yenyi free.
Okay, me ba cho so say that enya no nko an wanya sa 3C no nko an. Who say cross 4 no nso no. Eno nso eyade a eye chairman proposal. Chairman proposal. Natural. Chairman proposal. But I can't do me feel no actually. On there so.
See ya kasi yenyi mu a ye be wie na ye yi ni nyina
free. Ye yi ni nyina free. Na afri obo say krata na da na bibie ni. Okay,
ye ya pass mranzo a ye be say to obi adem.
That's all.
Special prosecutor be say to obi adem. Wow, baba be mani bi wo bag im. Anase ye be hu wo dem mpaso no. Ye de kokko to akodi was.
Because what the there? Obetcha the crowd there.
For holding sex toy in your private abode. Sana posi for no beka.
On beka no.
Ni ado akwaja. My lord, holding sex toy in her private abode. Na me see I'm kind of prayer shamrafo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. Eti for one so the year ken. Wadwen kire e won won sen. Say ade no LGBTQ mrana na yogu so ayeka ho asemo. Akosomo kokrantu me say if you finger your wife or your girlfriend, is it natural? And one should be so how. I said Magjerry tell Kwabena Mafu to stop dressing using phone, car, and all other man-made things, saying they are all unnatural. Other baby about the argument for and yeah. As well as
cow natural canal.
Natural canal.
I want natural canal.
Can the idea mo keken. Yankopon, Yesu Christo krase not to ponko so. Bomo da mi nyina nya ponko na na do na na. Efunumu ponko. Eti Yankopon nyansam no no de dum nipa.
Yes.
Say you upgrade ni be ye ka.
But
wait there, natural. Just say bibia ba be ka.
Israel fu abre so kura na te ase nam wo ho.
Aye, na te ase nam kura wo ho. Aye. Eti mo faka asem ni ade ma me ka.
Dwane no kura wo de te ase nam ne dwane.
Azemo. Aye. Na na ubie comment ni wo ho ma me hande ase mi hu kekra bi o. Okay. Alright, how you need 100.90 ma yenhwe nsema hodo a edi ahim e wa befo ententan homanom eso. Yadi aseda said ya yedabia ye no. Yadema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, many star FM GH. Madaroma yede abefo ententan homanom sama hodo yede bro. Kwabna yanko anyway. Contest 2024 elections as an independent candidate. Group to Ken Japan. Supporters of Kennedy Japan, a recently defeated New Patriotic Party presidential aspirant, are calling for him to run as an independent candidate in the 2024 elections. Come now.
Abusiafo enipa awomu etai Kennedy akompre kwa Japan echi. We nyina ya ma Jerry ebubo suwe ni yedie. Eteguo wo internet so ni bi na yeyi ne se apaso ade ma mo baako yi na de ye gina so yi wo kire se enipa bi a wo mo support Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ya na nse ya be ya wo mo tu ye ya odi second no en wo mo ka kire Kennedy akompre kwa Japan se onko independent ono anko ngina se kwantenkro se wogina sa kwantenkron wa wobewini omu ba support no omu ba to aba no nso ede amano enti omu sre emra sebetani a wogina ma de se wo Asen Central eno wo mfimfini mantem wogina ye vice president ebiti no na no no omu kire se papa ne ya popular pa Kennedy Japan no enti onko independent ye na okọ independent ya Ubewini onko.
Okay, so group means we on Craft Friday no mo ba me jumedi so tama betena mo father.
Bye.
And run now omo your press conference. Kennedy akaso ono no MPP man no gina.
Ebe den se independent ya ubewini because as at now politics ni between NDC and MPP. Enti se abasem a mete sepani bi ka wose tamu a afunumu no a Yesu tena no so ya wode ko Jerusalem a ye de brese se honomu a wonante so no Yesu wu akiri no ene wono nko ase o sa akwaje ne samba wotu wane ye pam no toto abobo no a wodi mirikagwane ye
okay
enti okwa ene wo ka kire ne maame se ye midu ade ye me ene wo se a wo first no a wo ko ho no mu a wo moje wo first wo no na ye Yesu a wote wo suntira enti no omo di ade sese ho no mo a wonante so no esie ya wo no nka ho no enti se ukọ as independent ya well ubetumi anya vote kakra ba se ubenwi ni de ebe den but when so ede di pefe kire se party fo ni bi eni omo flag bearer ni mu gidie.
Teddy, and what may calling now? Are they party supporters?
Oh, omo support to Kennedy Japan. Omo nyandi sifo. Omo I didn't want say. Omo support to Kennedy Japan. Most of them are MPP for. And it tells you say nipa no enti na da no aname ne wo ye argument bi wa ha no mo ameka say wo hye nipa eto aba edema His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene wo mu atuma His Excellency the Vice President ya etre say party no mu omu wo gidie wo ba ku mu chen ba ko
na dynamics no
dynamics ne tre say say efiefuo sum wo hye a abontensefuo betietia that is it.
Because but na eno na make say na hu ni say eye clear because John Mahama na obi eno a wunhia bofo so beka so ono no ade no be
that is it. Ena na make say
but wo MPP de na enye wujimi predicting ye o but then is we na predictable
because na ne hu afi wow ne hu afi wo ma hu say oh sa papa dia kan onumom na no ye nation builder
but the dynamic and dynamics no enye pe because John Mahama himfo na contesting and na himfo so na gina wo MPP mo so those dynamics are not the same
omo to wo MPP ha no it tells you say the Canada kumpre ko Japan nya ye 37% no omo ni gidie wo vice president ni mu sa 37% no omu wo gidie wo Canada kumpre ko Japan mu say oni na betumi a make a difference but enya vice president
and by vice president in a way
that is it. It tells you say nipa 37% MPP delegate etuaba they don't have that trust in the vice president omu di Canada Japan di chan vice president.
Inteno can be.
Yes, I can be trese. Ufiefuo no kura no dodo na mpeo. And it's obvious. Ni fiefuo no dodo na mpe no. Yes.
Okay. All right, it's so much as a story no we on. Okay, yanko anyway. Interdicted SHS has ignored GES directives, PRO. The head of the public relations unit at the Ghana Education Service, Cassandra Chumampov, says the 11 senior high school heads interdicted by the service blatantly ignored directives.
Yo, abusia ayi penny or Kasama Ghana Education Service or ba penny. Your friend Cassandra Chumampov, what I say? Senior high school. Head masters ya can say ya interdicted woman oh braten treg no asam no kura as woman te kura say wodogo bi kura hunabe woman da so ti baby woman ti an obi ye na djuma ese ene da nya chance yo se wan na be ka say sa interdiction letter no woman who social media so
almost social
media. Say won fa hwe nkoma no na mmom da social media so ha wo be da na nipa na proceed na on proceed na BBC wo na chi aya sa bebisa no oh say what to letter say wo di interdict me na ma jare wo di atu social media so ha men sankan ya me ye da na me comply na me te anum a ye say oh ye hu ebi wo social media so na ma sorry ko na say baba na nya no kre and then so wonim sankofo tumi ebobo letter has etumi de enkofo ebi kura tumi fam panimfo letter has ebi kura tumi fam panimfo signature ɛde trɔtrɔ nneɛma ɛte sɛ de asɛm de yɛ nokorɛ.
But the point now, GS4 cano, and yet necessarily say, one more can say woman tranche and woman call you. No, one more say, an idea course woman interdiction, no. Say, one we ignore, one will boo woman you good GS directives. Aha. It's a yes, it be a
woman.
Aha. And a woman,
yeah, who say, Hong Kong. Ɛhɔ nko saa schools no pɛ ɛna saa directive.
Say ade de bɔne ne de obi di bɔne a and e because of baby fufuro but it all depends. Say dia
before ne de ne na.
Aha, dia ba beto dwane ye. Nti wo mu go so monitor say fufuro so ba. Internet say no. Na offer NCA for a wo say NCA not responsible for regulating TV content upon Chroma. Information Minister Kojo Oponkroma has clarified the National Communication Authority is not responsible for regulating or licensing the content of television stations.
Abusiafo no nyamfo Kojo Oponkroma and worker say what the National Communication Authority and you wo asade se wo mu bere say dwumedia wo mu di wo TV station so anase ya ma license ya wo mu di aye adwuma no enye omu ena saa dwumadie no ɛsɛ wonum nsa enye wo mu.
Okay. I predicted law establishing OSP was an act in futility, Bagwin. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagwin, has expressed doubts about the effectiveness of the act establishing the Office of the Special Prosecutor. He argued that the OSP's authority overlaps significantly with that of the Attorney General, potentially leading to redundancy and inefficiencies.
Abusiafo Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Osman Babin, and I was expressed doubt. I say, Nitidi a woman no ewo form. Act no a yedi establish a special prosecutor ne office no. What say wo share special prosecutor to me a yedi ama no a as ya poni bi free Attorney General de no ho ene yedi ma ne se wonye no wantafre ho. Enti pa se obetumi enya tumi ni anwoten dia ye duma no de Dandancy and was sign inefficiency a bedding.
Mahama will win any credible election conducted in Ghana today. Mr. Haruna Idrisu, the Member of Parliament for Tamale South constituency, says John Dramani Mahama, former president and flag bearer of the NDC, win the 2024 general elections on free, fair, and credible grounds.
Abusiafo no nyamfo Haruna Idrisu ayamra semetani ma dese Tamale South. No watasa penny a wotu frank ama NDC amanyoko John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. Abatuo bia yebeto Ghana ha, especially 2024 DSA. Ya yasi abatuo no. Emu da ho kan ewia bomu ma ne ye kama bia no obedi nkunim enti ale na Idrisu wo tan se ye beto aba emu da ho nom kan ansana because
na no pa kwa na me bisa se elections been the one Africa emu da ho kan
na se mate se
Ghana elections mu de na
mate se wo mu apani no a dey am no aka se abatuo no wo mu beto wo polling station ho ehwo no se ehwo de be ye do or die ehwo enti se ehwo no en unim problem ba ko a aya flag bearers no wo munya ye kan aba no a ye din kan MPD no first enti ye kan MPD no wie na wo hu de wanya pe no afiri wo no ne boys ko. Instead, the so mu be gina ho ni ya be kan president de na ka ho no tupa no mo ko but so mu gina ho ya kan parliamentary de no awie afa presidential mo se gina ho te sa soja fo a enka kokura ni wa be ma ne nkwanta
Oba kwamna dia can always the case so. Emre bi enu e kire say yen kan parliamentary and yen kan presidential first.
Me tell say normally
some of the polling stations
yes,
no
yes.
e bi kire to be kan presidential first.
Normally we parliamentary. Parliamentary no first. So what do we
now we agent. We agent.
That is
now,
it.
What you can parliamentary we are
so MP no so kra wo ho. Enti MPs no eta yenya kan parliamentary de no we pe. Uba say tupa no mo ko.
Oh sir.
Yes. Majani no kra na make kire no.
Sir.
Yeah.
Police station. Na agent no ko.
Ya kan MP de no we ya ohun de wanya pe o. Enti president de ya. Majani I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Agent because obia woni agent. MP no agent.
That is why
presidential no so agent.
That is why any kind say mu agent for no. Say you do want to know
say agent. The senator just on agent papa.
Good. Enti as I say political parties ni agent ya because we sabre as agent in nsem. So we be win you be lose o. Na say there was a time when penny back one wono ese hotel ya wo jojo no ho na ne pulling agent back one o na ye senior man. Oh ya de car bi man no apen no ya swap it. Just say as I say woman we need da ho pulling agent for no. Woman ni da ho no mo di kwesi say ya be kai ni nyina wie defe ansa na wa soro wo. Ya kai
they can dey me home.
Oh yes, ya kai.
Because I'm cover elections ah.
Ya sign
ya be kan ya wie na agent bi say.
No ko. Na wo bia me abato me de mani edi etira.
Sir.
Yes.
Na agent no say ya kan parliamentary bi etu oko.
Eninu a.
Na why na be sign presidential no?
Eninu a omudidi parliamentary no. Eninu a omudidi na even kura bi wo ho a MP no. Ojina ha no mo a ye kan ha de so omini yo tupa no okwa another place. Instead they say
and so do no monitor the result. That is why agents are there.
Good. Anti agent for no. Agent for no.
Agents
must be on guard at all times, both parliamentary and presidential. Counting. Yeah, count to a Jinaho.
But a baby one was say.
Who agent now what you want? Who agent now what you want?
Okay, so Kwabena say
to me akotono.
Kwabena say etenesa. So what can say obi betima kotono
dia. Who agent no kra you bet to me atono.
E bia betima ka to say very possible. Yes. But say dia wo kan say na etenesa. Esi den how many police stations ni be mu say agents no wo mo kan wie ya no mo call ye nti. Wo man sign. Because agents no me mienu parliamentary
esi bebre and one obi kra ho no one see your friend is one sign
na wa baba dey sign
agent ni bi wo ho no one say ya wie your friend is one sign
okodani dem didi ya
bebre
your friend so ya kan wie to be sign.
That is why
na oye agent papa no
so yi a police station agent ya esasa o man no kra hu hia wo chan. Esase wunya omu ye educated enya matofo ho eden fine kama womu krampo ena nansen IGP adawroma say tutura asem no ensi wo polling station wo but penkofo a omu won nimdie wo ade no ho eba no counting omu ya ade same kura me gina flag bearer mekọ akọpẹ ma student no nko a no ma kotena ho wotena ho me amebra wa aduane mandi aduane wo obi a ho mandi nsuo wo obi a ho tena ho
ese o feed no
yes
no na de no go tena ho
yes
that's a when feed no obi koko feed no
mo
na
wo de o feed no ye kura na ne yem kano a so obeka said the tiri o toilet
na wo the way they got to be
na me kura de am ka me agent fo mebu obi a pampers oh sorry
yeah so anyway eti ora haru na adru so dia waka no
yeah
nyame adom e brada be betu ikra no masa why na ka jo say emu ba beda ho fine.
Assembly man.
Abato on the answer when you beda ho said ya wo canon and they are very important. So be a wujina bibia no. Say when ni eda ho. Fine. Netimi I credit.
The electoral commission ka say ye be ye share nim say be 50% turnout no. 50 no kro mu benya ni.
O sane de woman aka o madwen. What's assembly elections in na euphoria no form.
Na I say ahokeka no a asase wo mu di sem no. Eni ho.
Assembly elections in the sana koyo.
Yeah, eni ho kra.
Na me adom ebenada. Ye kan kro obi kra nim so ebenada go ye to aba.
Yeah.
Ebenada ye koto aba ye assembly elections. And assembly members. Yeah. 19th ebenada di enemy. Enya me pa ye koto aba. Be me say me ba ebenada me bo me monu show wi ana makwakoto. Na ma say amba.
Ye honum say arrested ni nua na ejina. Bo nana. Kwame Asiama.
Sa anu ya mo
Kwame Asiama.
Baby awo no.
Atufu praso transformer hono. Kwame Asiama ejina. Esther Major abano.
Oh okay.
Esther Major ekuya maginia omu nia ketua no. Bo nana wo jina.
Yo.
Wo jina assembly man.
Na
ne papa ya assembly man ya nsa no wo.
Na no so be di papa de.
Anti wo mu mojem. Aha. Ni nua na ye friend arrested Kwesi boy. Kwesi boy. Ena wo mu nua pani Kwakumelega. Wonna no woni me tie to pa. No okum no ma. No osa kwachenchen. Da bia ni wa obekwachenchin a wonfa aboa mafie.
Okay.
Wono Esther Major na eda no me ka kire wo say woto kako ne froya.
Na so to.
Ofia dese. Ekoto obi a SDA yade no call church board say wakoto etewo ne kako na Kofi Adeson say wan to kako ba woje kako stew ni bi
na ado wi kako na ye de edi o mo wi kako
ati wade ai wi kako a obekọ bo nsem
eto no se wan wi kako na mo oje kako stew
no ba committee no establish ya say once ya what is still ne de kako be kona num aha ebia na kako no ho ketua bi
bedem still ni mo
once ya what is still no nko ade onyanam no so a obere enti yetu no sense esmant e de say bo samonsa
Isa
ai
ayo Kofi Adeson awo twifu praso
ai yetu Kofi Adeson
ai se wakoji kako stew
onka onje etu ni mako na chenam but oje kako stew Esther Major nan Esther Major ama me na no ye kako stew ma me ekuya donko on na no ye kako stew enti wo jina montuma Kwame Asiama bo nana montuma no ne nua nso ne Kwabena Frank.
Yedi asedema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FM GH. Omadan Roma and the Yedi Abefonten Town Home and Sweet. Yedi Brew will neat 100.9. Okay. Yankwa anymore. Na Kwabena Ebeboamena and Krata ni Munsamano. Yedi Brew will neat 100.9. Daniel Obing, in fact, on also ye ardent listener. Daniel Obing American, on no driver na nakomia. STC boss. Iti Dan, one of boss na nakomia. Utiano pebia yamamache. Yamache pa. Okay, yakwa ni yade da bakata musamano. Yabeka di agumu no. Yama wa fishia po. Merry Christmas. And now you're 13th December. I got 12 days. 12 days by Pepper 20 feet. Yama kwa ba de bagana Montie so ni 100.9. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Overland, overseas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Ready, somehow don't do your channel for 0503721744. Ghana Montie Sini. Yeah, the Democrats almost 70 by 12 so. Yeah, when you tell me you said about 12 so. Yeah, there's 70 years ago. LGBTQ on the moon, some to say. It besides all cases, a parliament. Woman, yan to my view, we are not at the end. Ebehana, and Randy being so I say, ye free minute to say. Bronya Nabba, I've been out to ye. I'm Poe, Eurade. Okay, rather one. Young Queen, and Crater, and Munsam, how you need 100.9. Babana,
my dearie.
So many young Queen, also, and Crater, and the moon.
Oh, make it to a bit.
No, dear.
Oh, sir, Wednesday, December 20th.
Yeah.
And now MPP, ABA nomination for. Baby, Omuamra Sebeda for Tiakunasono.
That's all.
Wednesday, December 20th, no more close no. Monday, December 25th. Enti bronyano ye di bronyano still omo beko na omo di omo yako na o kwaje forms no nomination forms no
yeah
3,000 Ghana cedis
that is all kwaje
yeah na filing fee no 35,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Enti forms near 3,500. Filing fee non-refundable 35,000 Ghana cedis. Na woman sign de bi aka ho se. Oba sign etua also obligated to pay non-refundable development fee of 40,000 Ghana cedis.
It's now Kabuma 73.
73,000.
The Benuka 78. Calculating here.
Hey,
that sounds about 35,000.
Yeah, 3,000 Ghana cedis in your forms.
Forms,
and 35,000 Ghana cedis. And 40,000 Ghana cedis.
It is 78,000 Ghana cedis.
Na the nan kaminya bra. Ka yembisa no ne.
Ohwe presidential and yehwe de omutu ya. Okay, the new Patriotic Party national blah 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 opening nomination blah I'm sure be I can. Okay, consequently an aspiring presidential candidate shall obtain the nomination forms after payment of non-refundable nomination fee of 50,000. To one nomination fee, no more to 50,000.
And a filing, no, yeah, 500,000.
And a filing, no.
Filing, no more.
So filing, 500,000.
Yes, 500,000 Ghana cedis. Non-refundable 500,000. But maybe a non-kaminya bra, maybe sano ye. Non-refundable development fee.
As a development fee, and normally developer party. Now, most of the Akwane baby a party no one konya.
What about Obia or no efe na wono so be contest?
One more cry the etua say development fee no because Eti aden kwa say ehwemu yi. I remember say ba ne saa na wo a wo kɔ contest ya wo ntie adwa so no. Wo na wutua saa development fee because MPs no wo mo sika bi o mutua de ma party ne dada. Eti MP incumbent for ne entua say sika ne bi te reading ye. Hwemu ye na me pesa statement ma hwehwe ho ne ye. Wo mo kra na wo mo ba be gina wo mo kra na etua say sika no. Because one no ntua development fee bi ada. But MPs no wo makatu etu o ma no ma TV dia akoma party. Etu o ma no ma TV akoma party.
Or say, in addition to the filing fee, aspirant in the 137 constituencies covered by the guidelines are obligated to pay a non-refundable development.
And today just say when MPs ni nyina betu, I mean incumbents ni nyina betu.
Will be a betua.
Oh, but I remember say previous ones, you know.
By aden wo mo de be share. Aha. Aden wo mo de be share ha. Na wo mo ama na antene ho.
Den antene.
Development fee no. Just say aha no abeye baabi a wudwane a enye yie. And wo mo aye no obligated.
Say your show. I just say your show.
Your show. Median.
About we presidential on filing fee na 300,000.
When near bio. Oh, near be. When my juma.
Na 300,000. Presidential almost 300,000.
Oh, okay.
Brown. We no 8 year 35,000. No, you are obligated to pay, but this is not the first time. Or won't follow one way. Send it to me, can't. Oh, and the Quabra won't follow it. Maybe there's a woman follower. Sad development fee, no, and which I make a say. She story in the year because development fee, no, a year one more, a bemufu frono, and a 8 year. One more so dadano. Ye incumbents na one best yakobium na ya woman tua sa development fee because woman sikabi omutua ma party ni dada. Eto wo san ba beje ne sa development fee of 40,000 said ye wa hana. Eti ye twemu yi.
Abam say ye woman nyina o.
Abra wa kan mu ye de.
On say ye aspirant no. 137 constituencies ni nyina na etua. Enti 137 constituencies.
Development fee do wamutua da. This is not the first time. Wamutua da. Oh, and Madam for MPB, there be or your aspirant. And na just say, no trouble me, baby pa.
No, I am a day.
But I just a name of politicians, you know. That ben a bit my kind of credit, and they actually won't say, what down for politician. Na me mako umpesu waso. Na mi hu say, Charlie, ade no, e be den se obedi nkunim. E kwa na metwi phone na me frɛ no.
My Johnny, and your wife, omumpe o.
Na me ka kire ne say Charlie.
Debi omumpate.
Mabomodin aba pro wo umpesu ayi so makwa ha. But Charlie, e form nye easy o.
Debi.
Because form ne dey me ka kire pa say e be ye easy amawa.
Anyu anu nko a o.
Wonim say no kra na me ka kire madam fo no.
Wompe.
Enra on platform bi so Ewurade Nyagopo.
Otwabo.
Ewurade Nyagopo.
Otwabo. Oh, say new dubbing.
Bekra ayame wan pa.
New dubbing south. What the befi.
Yeah.
Yes, Ewura bi eyiniti wo ho. Na yes tough time power dey man no. And yet tough. And a cut across obi a minister, even president. So we come from Swatran and say, Mr. President.
Dear Quaidi,
dear man Quaidi, and to one say, there be a na me case and Quafua me bo almost subua back. A council of state. A woman, a sasso woman could draw catram and penny say, and your man Quaidi, but two men say, woman, no, there be no pet or pursue what did ye there.
But the President.
they say you are doing well. Everybody is nice.
Council of State, you know, Edian Amranesi. The president may.
But it's a wofa.
Na, or it's a good advice. Yeah, camera, but Theo 80, it is who say Council of State, Womaka.
And the Council of State,
Womaka. And number 2, Womaka or man penny so one fa. No man penny so your chessa on fan because the president may.
And you're not just a wounding faso.
Another now can see young course some random woman yen or chessa Council of State for your chessa.
So, some Jerry, I told the beer and yan cry a yen some trefway. Dano nami tie, Use Hoffney, and a penny has Bible software limaya. Adia na omo yeno. Nanka software libe to me, I am who be. But what na see and say, Anna, a 2 woman na kwan with Chiremua, say Nipa ye kum womo dako, because of Nipa me anum from Swinty. And tis a yet you won't, now you won't no crana say a see and cat. Oh. Because of tribalism,
and I'm saying, and you be na me coca, yeah, and Sana minim say hammer down for it, and I say, my friend of Nippon, I say, my friend of Bameka, so Lusu Yampao, or Lusu 2020 elections. Because me catch the salary, you will lose. So 1 year where you may year, you will lose. Because not or your madam for, and now, oh, Gina, and I make corn in Pesuano so. So there's here, and I make corn, and because we say, hey. Talisa na de na form nya man kra o.
Dabi.
Ana me friend phone so catch the say me one person anu so o. Me gina anya se na matuka free go. Me gina ho. Na se chale me wa how na baby bi amakọ no. Chale enye easy. Enti ese wumia wadwuma mu yes you lose. Apeni apo lose 2020 elections. Basana emsa de na me kan na na ya. Eti anra our platform bi so. And obo mekuti ya sa. And now yes entroni. And now call baby a wo kwane na nam baby fia bi a. Me ne mpeso anu so na 20 communities. Oh. And rabi tie ne sa na me say, "Hey. Tell us ma me kan am say ha madam fi on pen kre."
Yeah. O kan no.
Demo ana oh. Yeah, winim say, yeah, Pamela. Metima ye adwuma wo about 15 constituencies, eh? Let me tell you. MPC na wo mo wo ho mbesan akobiem no wo mo so ba bia me ko ni MPC no besan akobiem. E move forward they will lose. But ye beto aba meka akere and am part they will lose.
Wow.
Well they will lose. Wo me incumbent. 15 constituencies ya ye adwuma bi wom. Say 15 constituencies na magomu no. Be say e move forward ye beto aba mebodin aka achom say massa you will lose. Bibia no betima ye be ye they will lose.
Omo mpe no.
But am say say no kra no woka nipa mpeo.
Debi.
Oh when Ramadan funu ma me di una me sa no nti na me friend no mfa no. Me friend no mfa biem. Oh, ale. Me pese me boni din biem, me money din biem because my boni din aka asem na ma na ha no. Oh, ale mo de mo pe du kro ampa zo lusui. Me kan you know, wo lusui.
Omo mpe no.
Ale ja yanko eni mo enti say no kro no ana ne kan e din but. Eh, baba yanko ya fa krata na ehwe nsem o.
Abusiafo do bakrata me de sas. Eno na me de mamu ate asa mamu akwa be. Eye de bakrata your friend say.
And ado bibia kwese fam.
Na me charger no watu. Eh. Telegraphic de bakrata na me de mamu akwa be. Ghana mampeni His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wo jina ha. Ana wose ne siwtu no ne ho ayefe se wose wo ye krachi ni ana Kofi Kunadu Sapon wo gina right yeso wo ye chancellor ewo UPSA Abedinego Fahi Oko Amate ono so aye vice chancellor UPSA ana Mama Rebecca Akufo-Addo ono aye first lady ewo Ghana ha na yabona baso yamano doctorate masre ɛnɛ nkoa ne da edi kan a mehu sɛ maa wasere ɛnɛ na mehu sɛ maa asere ɔntaa nsere ɛno deɛ wota okodi a no animirika maa mpɛ sere koraa te sɛ bi a but ɛnɛ deɛ mehu sɛ maa asere na minister no atarget sɛ 50% turnout ɛwɔ district level elections assembly maafo abato no say no woman target na a second coming ɛyɛ nkroma 120 Pan-African cast inert vintage play ɛbɛkɔ so leverage local capital for the team afei ɛwɔwura Kwame Pienim ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato egya na
okay Kwabena me yakwa amano so na Asante Mantabashate regional minister odi atu dwa say uncompleted health facilities yaresa bia hodo a ewa Asante Mantam no ose eyade a aban no guso a womo ye no achi ne so no 32 unprecedented hospitals no womo eguso a womo ye binsi da na ya wo mu wie nyina so mbehwe so mbehwe yenje nkyiremu ni yie mfamfiri honorable Simon Osemensa honorable mache
ni amina pato
mebacho nyako pando boko meton kan chena onso ya
ezabi to na mi adon podi atem
ye den awo nyame adom boko mo ye pa good na anope ye fra wana ye bisa se health facilities ewa Asante Mantam dia mawie ni dia mu wie ye the state at saying
yo that's michiamo any tifo ni da Asante Mantam se mu bisa health minister abaka kyerem emra omantani na na do dan kwa kwado aban no bae no na the population in relation to health facilities out of the 10 regions, Ashanti region, and an area. The other idea to help minister, the normal opinion, the population, and the help, the chapter on that, having, especially because of the central location of the region. Little free, even at that region, back, especially when we consider comfort and nature. And the shall say to whom and among the Canadian and Namian Central Fonsiamona, Nami Canadian man of that be pretty. If he said, your Mayan said, send your bay and meet me at dock as we be a Muslim. Bosumi be a coping bra mecoso, I hear a pantimantum swap for. Bosumi be a method for your back. Nama do Nama ye Central Fonsiamon. We really have some coca. Apart from coming like just a single system, we invite other major stakeholders. And we are a year now, and then you transfer for EGI, you transfer for a Ghana National Commission of Barrage, you transfer for hairdresser prosecution, Muslim youth, market leader. Any could be send a bear and yes, I drop on Kwan and it is Limuno, other stakeholders and so the better. Team with the kind of teaching in the health sector, which was introduced in 2012. Nanki Beswade, I was minister. From 2012, it came 5 years, 6 years in 2017. The idea de Fredia to Nanado, and he said, Asante Mantam, Yamuya, Yawadia, I know that the captation in Anklividi was Yakin. So, Yama Asante Mantam, no Mantam Kamonaka, the soon you will be active. Because they had the papa, if they said, yes, Limum Senya the papa, they are in the form of the Mayan, 80 years for 6 years. Manfanity affair. In the captation, if you want. My demonstrations are never putting down, meaning a trap. If you are on the bar,
din enyuma bodo a ye beto ye na eno no reye nwotwe ye wo kepa hospital eno ye wi a commission da o mampani commission in 2020 we will be quite hospital exactly free o mampani da ko pe tampon breso eno so ye wi ye commission in 2020 ye wo konongo hospital and also funding no area of my planning for the Korea in 2008. The car commencement area NDC in the Southeast and also Yaki side empty home. Here war Pomina hospital. Okay, maybe not the deal or no time any hospital because of financial problems. AGYEMAN normal any scanning standing na match. No. Abano ne NMS company or moye AGYEMAN plan normal resolve our problem. For me na ye be but this time no ya chidi ya kakra. Okay kepa the quite na konongo. Your commission after advised by the health sector. So normally, president commissioner and fan of no one no my cleaning on the equipment and fan of every mission. Find you into my shoe be very bad. Same will be hot for now. Adding to or more pictures. To this time, behind it, the movie hospital now from over 10 years. Yabema or Mako training on the equipment. Omo ashate remove meeting and sign a present akoye official commission. If omna yewi oma yom pin yewi omo bitu kitchen. Inti da oma peni kwa be bombia no. Baby engineer nyane di baya early next year oba the commission for me. Oba kumawu so no yewi oma install equipment ministry. What they are doing now they cleaning no crowd the call memory day now me call na or maybe inside cleaning na naka outside cleaning and na oboye one Mibisa regional health director even at the press briefing said that Ben on the being as well AGYEMAN photo or if you come out the ending or maybe AGYEMAN for no or more hospital than money. No more do Mako. Now, if there be a specialized department, that is a dentist, that is training, or more a friend from Timuyari.
Anesthesis.
Yeah, for me, specialist doctor. No, besides specialist doctors, not coming out. Also, more years that reduce the pressure on conformity. And to be a big problem. Then I see that no beba conformity for women in Potemwa, original therapy, orthopedic treatment. There were Kumawu hospital. And also, in the early next year, so my penny in a bra of a bar commissioner mine. Now, we are regional hospital, Nankata, yeah, it's to equipment na that. The one trial we are challenged. We are any Afari military hospital. Afari 500 bed capacity. The equipment is done. And as we are 250 bed hospital. And also equipment is done. Kenya challenge. There was transformer maintenance power. In the Afari here. You reach of teaching. This is your more linking. The main hospital, our management. So we are there. We will be in the bed January and then next year. We will be a commission. So that year. Dinner, the town one, the capital that we now you can not see maternity and children group. And also, there was one that I could a champion bread. So, no. my penny Eddie as well about from saying time to us. Consultants, no, young structural integrity and better. The dino, the what to say, a babuana and what? You know, if you leave integrity test, you know, she would die. Your work, let's see, some words we mean a man or more lay cables for gas, oxygen, and lines in your garden. And I have challenge on the financing of the project. Challenge in any place. On the Ghana, you may a from negotiation on debt restructuring. Now you funded that project. And because of the debt restructuring, almost on this very review, almost reading this one, and my contractor more than a Brazilian contractor, a friend contractor, just like Australian contractor, then instead of who are really trapped on 12 people are with it. And the almost right. Then it's we have the informed early next year, did my on the reason normal amongst Ghana or my son at the class. And all the 8 hospital projects I have for you, Nina and hopefully, the beer coffee by the end of the first quarter, we are near parity. I think we should be able to commission. Maybe a confirmation that could be a very good next year of the year. But by the end of the year, the hospital is about 2 years by the grace of God, the committee. If you want to make that for the clinic, now for the clinic, yeah, it's 5 one contractor they handle. 5, no, back was a balloon, back was my son contract. Your back was at Napa Macabia, your Wabby. The new contractor now, when your friends are met in the amount of the door of our own friend, get free from the clinic, only account by Met Hospital. That is that when you say be a winning one, contractor our year for not teaching hospital. Near the from G. Then you have to see G.
Yeah.
The same thing that we are. The woman now friend of Met Hospital. And no, the enquiry for one pick and the war 90% complete. The other you over 95% complete. I'm almost sure by the end of the first quarter next year. So between every Amia committee. Now we press this from the Jamia. Name Kata, it do. Hospital be as well. Now, we and then no. Mama, what the cat update. Actually, a month for our more program. And I have one of our kids. Almost the water bloom grade. One work I have maybe the regional director of Ghana Health and Commission. Now, director of the training with the Normaniana. The Omukas or maybe the German credit camel. Cleaning now after 2 pages non capacity. Very big of our internal to class only doing our company. On capacity, what market 100% complete. But what I'm happy with 5 million beating me every before March and next year. You never quite any more class. The normal country in June. If they are able to keep to their work, I don't know yet. Of what say trauma and accident hospital. Not also making a week by the end of June. The woman you June once they are able to compete before the end of next year, I'm okay with it. After all, you keep it one and out to their earning. Now, if we see polyclinics, number other hospitals. Mobekaya Mohamia Kwame watching. The documentary be ever maternity ward, ever Confanachi. And you didn't collaborate me and Sandy and you go in back. Emma Etapsi, Fair Lady, Akuma. Now, really about who in Arabia, the young Colana Canina. or also we see 140 capacity mother and baby unit, or we are functions. During the COVID, the challenge is the by the COVID patients, even the big problem. It's near for gym hotel. The hotel can easy because we are told a COVID patient that come to hotel. That a COVID no part will be a person about that in the hotel. It was difficult. There were some few facilities no we are prepared for on mine. Community I think the major one and in lay TUC4 guest house. And in Yan for Kanaka that hospital and for fresh action for watching to be on also possibility. A mine and no watch in nine to tell me and another big Roma COVID patients and they could be a team. Come on, hey, yes, the friend of infectious diseases and containment centers. Na kumati nyamiru, atanturi nyamiru. Kumati South Hospital. The outer Kanayana Manfo. Oka to Stanford Hospital. And a month with me. And no, you air pension. Into the corporation. And about course of the regional hospital. And also, we the commission. So we have also to committee now. Not also attacking home operation. The other facility, entire facility of great importance. The drone center, your friend Zipline facility. The no Mpenya no woman. No, FRC October, almost at the end of October 2019. Almost for function. That year, no. Almost deal with only just 152. But I increase as of October and then this year, no. The deliveries are not my 22,682, which means by the end of the year, they will deliver more than 23,000 medical supplies. Now, besides that, COVID time, that zip line through almost other areas. COVID, some personal no chicken. Some chicken from our certain hour there. There was a woman in specialized refrigerated when they bear inside. And now what can all this can be prevented? And you know the drone and the deliver about Confanochi and KCCR or Kwame Kuchwa and KCCR Massive Center for Collaborative Research. Internationally recognized research center. And the know the drones by. And almost time a boy vaccines, delivery of vaccines, and also boy. And even including also patients and almost time for sleeping. If you almost heading in a become what you call work now or yen. Now, even the last DP, for no more, and such a frank interpret, and can Corona, now yet beyond Fram River, community, that is Robonso, and see, or more Coribia, who chat from that farm, could be a friend of youth in any areas. Now, it's only you, and it says that, over to Ninja. And you correct the blind phone. Yes, from the factor. It was a big examination because we acquire youth. Now from Robinson, we can cross the river. As I'm to our own years of anything. No, yes, so almost everything I am. The Minister for Education, Dr. OSEI, Richard, FSI, and also coming. It only deliver EBC. Examination papers, no normally call a new fee. Another can call our 98 agents of NB. It's almost so operating camera, or more wide, or more operating with 4 regions. And actually, with the 6 regions. In the country, I have 1 8 years. as supply a Yukogunina, then parts of eating region. Eating region, about the drone, that one I can know Omenako, which is very far away from the such a Franklin portion of eating region. Already a closer to Mampon. And the parts of eating region, a bank, a Fram area, and a Franklin area, and also the Ashanti region, zip line center, and the supply home. And to be, we know about car, no commercial. And to me, really, no. And me pa agenda 111. And the agenda 111, in your 15. Na 15, no. And maybe a health workers in the almost ABI lucky by the end of 2024, which may be out of the 50. The media may say it will be 6 within Yamias because if we don't 8, nearly 6 polyclinics now. We are talking about 14. Now the third lady, mother MVP unit, plus infectious disease center, plus trauma and specialized hospital, bedside, then we are talking about 19. Agenda 1 is commission camp 1. Now our committee 25 hospitals within 8 years. I think it's an excellent record. And the senior taken our fine. Commission 25 hospitals within 8 years in Ashanti region. Maybe Namia. The entire doing this will be in a problem. Hear me. Now 15 acres land almost a partner 1 and she almost bread after no Maconia baby, when no 15 acres. It almost changed the design of agenda 1 for Kiemi. Tell you where a Pacifica Cromanian, on which we have to also. Going in without 15 acres have been a book by the hoarding. And you are the normal instead of horizontal development, it's going to be vertical type of development for that particular sector. As for Korean, everything a problem maybe because so we are going now, but we are hoarding. The party have been on Macunia baby, the congestion before say home beach. And the third one now. Almost very cashier, I've been over your castle. Tell you of what if Omakunia, baby war, Pabnapa. Now, almost back at that. Also, what to compare the land in a Ugrafina, a Nipona, a dog. And you know, Munyaka here that we could Omakunia or Cabnacan. Baby, that's baby or a national. Javina, who will check the national number, the national, I have to spend some money. Woman very extra ama afa level normal to me. I agree 3 years. Commentary, we cut the block back for more. None is it. Ya can
challenge bear.
Challenge the access to land.
Assassin himself.
Yeah, who's there, Kumasi? Who go cast the opinion as I say, the president 15 decades a boom to Kumasi, while in the Bio Kumadia, TNI, near Warden, Yafi Romania Baby Kakra, indeed. Almost in your design, I'm a vertical type of development instead of the horizontal type. That's a Korean point. As far as you are, the ones to get land as so far, and also more, I've been nominated. Hello, what? In years, I will have to like this with land. In Jomodia, Woman and Shafi, maybe I'm in the next year from which you have that. Now I'm a castle. But the other remaining 13 years, we are different stages of completion. On my clinical cutting sort, we are touching the 111 million. Almost at least it means information of some of the applicants. And India, no, Kokobin, Kofuruku, by captain, no, dear, I really regret a bit to begin 2024. And I make up the health sector for every year. The media may target the 70% for a level of completion as of now. About the non target. It will be this new plan.
Okay. Where the answer what church and Roma Wupa, not just said, dear wo ye impuntu nyuma so asante mantem. And now, wo danedi, ama man from who say, I beg you by just a way be.
Yes. And on the first, another first conference now. Now, me any general. And here we are kind of kaka, my kaka, no, I can't rule kaka, my kaka, like, then they realize that I don't know more. Because each end of deep into each sector. It was to look across the world and say, the people soon be not taking one sector. My press briefing on it. 20 January. May briefing on another sector.
Okay, it went there specifically on the health.
Yes, it was specifically on health. The engine I am Mamina Quenya, a cooling name, picking the 1111111, and no deal home common. If it is million tina, a double one. And my mount for actually helping the apostle, there was antimantem than Tindra press briefing every another year.
Okay. Obi so beka say aya na timing no so you very important. We share some of the health facilities in Libya. Mobile yeah if you abandon them man be inherit ya till date. Yentimi enwie ye no. En chare dodo.
Yeah, na enwie.
Unse waka afaridie yi.
Tepa. Yeah, we formina. Yeah, we be quite. Yeah, we formina. You see a big no. You know, I can't atari. And Serbia.
And no, me be Faridie specifically, and then me be
and this Serbia week. And what we should know is that Afari, Serbia, Tepa, Konomo. The facility, was approved in 2008 by President Ford. And a kind of irrigate project.
Yeah.
Irrigate project. But few of them do 50% level of completion. Over the quite hot. A particular champion press. We met my friend, member of parliament. We the whole history. The first of this become parliament. Honorable do a thing. Over catch-up. Over. Come for not pay. Maternity and children's block, a particular champion. And he was there, maybe a project not as a country, the Yaba. A bit may be Amanaka, we look severe, the next year, and you watch challenge with power. And the real power now, we are good to go. Apparently. And also, the challenge with electricity, you can tell more about no contract or additional $30 million US, and or mass or back to site. Defense Minister naming of state in charge of health officials at the moment and and we agreed on 19 million additional payment. The government has paid that money. Now they've come back to site. We are praying that problem beyond Sama, no business more maybe. I'm assurance that listed by the end of the first quarter, you will complete that project. The company assurance non be man, on which make use, on which make more happen. Now, HVB project. And they are paying with Tango. What the 2 project? Don't go through the beginning. It's not bad.
Okay.
And I watch it, it be 12 weeks. If you are on swap, 90% complete, 95, 96. Maybe because over the years, we have minutes of action. After 2017, you're buying. Ashanti region was the worst region in terms of health infrastructure. It's an area out of the 10 regions. It's an area. And this area now between area are completing about 15, 25 health facilities in 8 years. It will be a record.
Okay.
That will be a very big record.
Okay. Mami bisasa konfanochi the Otumfo initiative will take here no. So far contributions and near there no at the same.
Part of the committee.
Oh, okay. Now me say one involved being the regional minister.
Part of the committee. It's the year, I could try it. And I'm in control for the break. From time to time, no. Professor Ademen sometimes of framing and mammy public. I know it's a man put here. And meaning, sir, and for which is just more construction. Or no, car for Bayan, or home of craft, or when you're normal, and make it the space available to him. Now, of that region through and things and through. Many other people, Mr. the commission, or also the work of, or also the floor or car for Bayan, or access to the floor. No, so attack it with the is receiving positive response.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a generally no, you can't a ya po mudene. Onsem, I was Santaman Tamudia, nature say, my ben you buy, you know, my ye be pa.
There you be pa. A man, I be pa. Lamania, over let's go sector by sector every year. We will go there, a man, I was Santaman. A woman said, every year, I can look at them, don't wait me more. Sometimes you ask yourself, what is the more? Me, at the people near the Catriano, you're not really keep. It may be over, yes, you know, challenges, maybe I may find the over router. Yeah, you be by baby. But, and I'm sick at my buy and our contractors, you be to cover 3 items. And my papa, yeah, you mean, yeah, almost 3 times, no, but when we get there, we will see what the government has done in the midst of that. Nanka, and only that I may get in general. But after program, we need a year. And it will be advice for which I'm consistent. I've not finally taken it, but inside, right, take the advice. I would say, might be, who we are from here, or less, to be security to the region because the next consideration will be safety. It's very safety, but I'm considering now we feel that road no come here FOT there because a whole amount for Casablanca. But in that I mean, in general, if he tells me go ahead with the rules, then so you make your own advice and near security now. You do that.
All right. Where there, Mammy Bisa, where so tell. As sentimental one at churchophobia, Babeto just say, Woma Quacoji on approved fees, several senior high schools are hold on mother down no annuity, GS interdictio, but all the near the church answer me.
Because the Omasti committee handle it.
Yeah.
I remember some chamber committee, every thought is about bunting. I'm trying as much as possible to avoid comments on it.
Okay.
Maybe I'm asking here, let Hako can say I influence the committee in a week. And you want to manage the committee now. I want the committee to complete its work. Now you're in favor of that of the committee.
All right.
Because one, first, now, initially, now, in the war, or first, maybe a more opportunity to defend themselves. But now that they are going to have the opportunity and explain why they took one action or not. And I know they are giving the agenda.
Afei nso asante mantem eye moamo MPP mu eye nyame epa eye parliamentary elections no ebeko so 27th na eye January 27th. So far migusi migidi se mo de no ma egu akwan mu wo ho. Se mo be hu se mo be yi parliamentary candidates won betimi abo party no. Say na hye ne tie.
Yeah, so far the general one I met my can. The young shall be the general one I met my can. We've taken a decision that 2020 parliamentary primary now. Be the force be a women are all of there will be in contact in those things. We are saying that young children the area will be for contact. There be now feedback. MP is very good. Now money the ban all by the kapa. Then the ban about you the note for one. Fine. But nobody is going to force anybody to business from now we income. So we are bit more convinced we'll be over contact and the balance from one. No way. And yet we are not going to impose any candidate on the consequence. If it's not the change the free and maybe the year. Then I go to after seeing every break. And on the general one,
All right. Honorable Simon Osemensa, Anope, yeah, that's it. It was it next press briefing next month on.
Yeah, next month. Now come and say, month be a man no, second Monday of the month.
Okay.
January is the course of Christmas activities. Just because third Monday, which is 15th of January.
Okay.
Let us go be the amount of the call Christmas holidays, New Year now. Yeah, maybe I'm not very effective on the second week now.
Okay. All right. And ebedu on your crown and see Yeruzumu Juma. They said they better why you bet me a friend and also sector crowd befano. And also you don't come on until for now, health no. FSA.
That's
Namisha one song. Good. Yane a Ashanti Regional Minister. They say series audio see the so. Asante Mountain Puntu you may cause on sector by sector. Or your home press briefing, it's in your way, health, and not just a health, dear, you can health. I been your bon home than papa, will be so. I was Santa Mountain projects on Beto, ya, 1 twice or maybe, and the woman goes soon so our more yeno. I been a bon home day. It's also so we are familiar. I was Santa Mountain, especially a Yarasabia Hodo Hona, saying, and at your minister can you 050372 1744. 050372 1744. Kwamna video de etore bia na dwembo mu. Amenya ne life Emmanuel. Ono a obeba no maba. Okay, I need to point na kwamna fa nkrata ne yanko.
Abusiafo de amede to aso aye de bokrata daily graphic no awatasa some time ago. Omo de assembly to Owura K Ofori Chief Executive Officer Wada K Ofori Limited ano ana Kojobu Achi Enterprise and so omo korya asemu no omo tasa sampenimfo yi so bo aye de bo omo no omo eni fonti womu hu son sabrobe ya wo hu efie na te obokrata ya friend say daily post wanim ha watra say ope amanya womu de China fo kapa say omanya wa bobesia mabusia ni ibu no kon wontumi ntua China fo ka beberebe ya eye Ghana ye ne yedikan yadeka mekan webu yakon ena nya ade enso a yebetumi etu aka no enti wode ye ho asem ede aba maame sofa yakufu en wo bisa Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and adawurma wonu a wonse nyame anim no wonka no kura nkyere Ghana fo se lithium di no a oso akosan ni a ya de 10% no nti wonu a eyane de eyanofe wonka no kura na daily post wanim ha what the Her Excellency Ma Lordina Mahama Infoni Abetua one NDC women organizers NSC aye ewo tema na wɔka kyerɛ wɔnom sɛ NDC betumi awini 2024 a ɛma yɛ kokrobeti a wusa ahobɔ pa enye yie wɔn nyinaa nsɔre waka na wɔn mabɔsoɔ na wɔni mɛɛma no akyi nkonimdie bɛyɛ simple na senti a wɔka sɛ ne sɛ wɔno a ne kunu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔsi adeɛ yɔ ɔka no korɛ paa wɔno wɔka asɛm a yɛ mu akyire sɛ bi a wɔka asɛm yɛ kɔ akɔbɔ akyire ahwɛ daabi deɛ ɔbɛtumi no wɔbɛka ɛyɛ tuntum a ɔbɛka yɛ fitaa a ɔbɛka enti wɔte ne di wɔnim sɛ Ghanafoɔ nso te ne di wɔmfa tidie no ntaa n'akyi 2024 breaking the 8 is wei yɛ NDC foɔ wɔn mu bɛtumi ama MPP breaking the 8 no ayɛ da so ntumi mbam wɔn nsɔpɔto ne ho kani na wɔtɛ sɛ zumina ayɔn ɛna wɔayɛ Aricus Africa interest ɛwɔ Iswa Dubai dwumadie no ɛkɔɔ soɔ no yɛnso yɛkɔpie mu ɛwɔ aseɛ bi na daily analysis anim ha maame aslo usu akufo adeɛ na a wɔsi anyim firi mu no ɛho asɛm wɔ ha yɛmmoa na asamre maafo abato ɛkɔ soɔ no ɛmfa ne ntoma pɛmfra GJ president ɛna wɔka kyerɛ yɛn university administrators ɛna wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ strike paa esan sɛ sɛdeɛ political interference ɛkɔ so wɔn adwuma mu no ɛnyɛ interference ketewa aposifoɔ nya 200 motor bags ya ɛbɛboa wɔn dwumadie na aba a yɛbɛtoɔ no bibia akɔ kama DJ president yo ɛna wɔ committee parliamentary press corps ya wɔde ho asɛm wabɛn the new publisher wɔtrɛ sɛ bɔko na aba ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ wobɛtumi ama asomdwe aba bɔko officially aban sɛ yɛwɔ Vodafone mu no wɔn sɛ wɔn ntɔn yɛ yɛwura Cardinal Peter Apia Texan ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ saa geefoɔ nsɛm no ɛda hɔ nom no wɔse LGBT ɛyɛ wrong anyade papa but yɛka so wɔn yɛ criminals nso a ɛno deɛ wɔn support mum sɛ wobɛka so obi yɛ gay a wɔyɛ criminal ɛno nko ara deɛ mofa no nkɔ gyina baabi a wɔbɛsan ka si so deɛ bio sɛ nipa no yɛ criminal ɛnyɛ yie Claudia Lemo a celebrity person with disability ɛwɔ fori kurom una wobɛtumi ama asomdwe aba bɔko na aba ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia TDC task force is in trouble wɔn akɔbubu adan bi wɔ agya kodwo na ɛdan no wɔn amu ne hie takwa nsayem ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn nsɛre smugglers ɛwɔ hɔ tagfoɔ congratulating new chief executive officer Ghana Shippers Authority Oliver Baka Vamawo ɔno ɛna fix the country odi mu akotene ɛnya fix the country nkwampo tumedie bebree demonstration bebree no odi mu akotene bi ɔno ɛna wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa no wɔtɛ sɛ ɔne national security minister ononyamfo abetkanda paa wɔn ɛwɔ ha na wɔn asɛm no me sɛ de ho asɛm no pɔtee sɛ so wɔn kɔ anim so wɔn bɔ wɔn akyi o me sɛ de ho asɛm no ɛnna ɛkɔ kɔɔto ayɛ sese ɛtena ɛkɔ kɔɔto ayɛ sese ɛnna ɛkɔ kɔɔto ayɛ sese ɛtena ɛkɔ kɔɔto ayɛ sese so wɔn ka deɛ yi o wɔde ho asɛm aba na teubokrate yɛ nim ha nso wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛyere wɔ new job in south to papa de ama ɔkyerɛ bɛɛfi ɛkyerɛ sɛ yaa ansa safori wɔn mu kyɛ sɛ constituency foɔ n'afa ne la na sɛdeɛ wɔmatuo di n'akyi yɛabɛba 2024 yɛabɛba 2024 no ama wɔtere bɛɛ fia so ayɛ hye paa ɛna awura no nso wayɛ popular ɛwɔ constituency hɔ yɛso wɔ mɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani mpo wokɔ constituency hɔ a nkɔɔfoɔ nsuo water reservoir wɔfikse akwan ɔyɛ adwuma nkɛsɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwani no yɛ no yɛabɛba yɛa na ɛyɛ no nyinaa ɛwɔ constituency hɔ na baabi koraa wɔ so wayɛ no kɛseɛ yɛ adaa community ne nyinaa wɔ new Jabensato a Kofodua nti wɔ mu kyɛ sɛ wokɔ new Jabensato a yɛabɛba 2024 ɔno ana wɔkorɔ afei Ghanaian Times de bɔkrataa nim ha sɛ nso wɔde Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President wɔtrɛ sɛ bɔko na aba ɛna wɔkata ne sɛ wobɛtumi ama asomdwe aba nti yɛwɔ afam deɛ isi ɛbɛhold the district level election ɛwɔ Ɔgya Asekan Grand District December 19th. Speaker of Parliament Aban Kingsford Sumano Babin ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn anti-graft agencies bi a ɛwɔ nom no wɔn ba abɛhyɛm kena MTTD4 enya 2 million Ghana cedis wɔn a ɛyɛ abɔnefosɛm ɛwɔ ɛkwan so kosakosa traffic offenders no 2,705 yɛde wɔn kɔɔkɔɔto no wɔn nya 2 million Ghana cedis a ɛnyɛ sika ketewa afei GMPC Foundation ɛna wɔde Dr. Dominic Edua mfoni abɛto anim sɛ na wɔn presente a startup tools ɛde ama 189 artisans a wɔn ɛde kɔ akɔhyɛ adwuma ase na teleguide anim ha abambabe wɔno wɔsɛ mmarahyɛbagya fie no enye school nti wɔbɛdress te sɛ style bi a wɔpɛ na nna deɛ ɔdeda hanom sei no wɔkyɛn ɛberɛ a wɔbɔfoɔ no ba mɛre a abɛka kyɛn sɛ mo mɛre a wɔnyɛ nyame anim adom no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔayɛ te so ɔsoro abɔfo ɛna wɔkasa kyerɛ special prosecutor sɛ ɔnyere ne ho ɛbɛyɛ adwuma no deɛ corruption no sɛ woyɛ sɛ wobɛtu n'ase no wɔanyerɛnyerɛ yie a ɔno mmom bɛtu ase nti ɛkyɛ sɛ wo sɛ adwuma no a woyɛ no ɛɛden yere wo ho wobɛtumi ayɛ na wogye adwuma no hɔ ana mmɛyɛ wogya special prosecutor na hɔ ana mmɛyɛ me wɔ adagye a mede yɛ special prosecutor wo na wo so wobɛtumi ayɛ yɛma wɔ akadeɛ biara nti yɛ wontumi nyaa nso ntoɔ wokaa sɛ maatea me de gyaeɛ a yɛayɛ no hwee nti wo nso gyaeɛ a yɛyɛ wo hwee monka mo sika a mo aspɛnneɛ nyinaa yɛbɛgye ne nyinaa baake afiri mu hɔ ama ma wo sɛ yes maatea me do agye pay a wɔse adwuma no wɔnyɛ bio no wakɔ akɔtena nkyɛn wo nso woaba bɛtena hɔ no woagye pay a wontumi nyɛ na wo nso wakɔ akɔtena nkyɛn wo paa wo a wontumi nyɛ adwuma no bi yɛbɛgye yɛ sika Attorney General ɛna wɔfrɛ 11 witness ɛwɔ nam 1 trials no ho KGF apikini di na ICT company bi First Lady Her Excellency Mame Rebecca Ekufo Ado ɛna nipa mmienu bi ɛka no ho yabɔ wɔn mu aba so ɔde abasobɔde awie na ne kunu pɛgnafo no ɛfio Dr. Mahmood Bawumia betumi ama asomdwe aba bɔko ɛnɛ Champions League ni bi ɛbɛkɔ so Manchester United paa deɛ team paa no wɔn asase na deɛ team nie debi team na asa dodo Ronaldo wahyɛ 50th goal ne ɔno ɛne obi a wadi kan a wahyɛ goal baako 50 ɛwɔ saa afie yi a yɛwura mu nti ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ plus ɛde ma no The Chronicle de bɔkrata anim ha ononyamfoɔ Brian Champon ɔde asomdwe aba o na nabenyin akate sɔɔdo a yɛbɛsi ɔtamɔden school complex ɛwɔ agyedam abongo boys bi ne yɛsi yɛdi pro mu so wɔn nkɔyɛ private guard duties ɛwɔ agyerenga no nti adehyɛ na petition di yɛsi sɛ ɔmɛrɛ sogyafoɔ abongo boys ɛnɛ asogyafoɔ paa na fɛs yɛbuo mu ntokwa bi asi asogyafoɔ nkɔpata ɛnɛ deɛ yɛ lower asogyafoɔ aba fam waa na wɔn dididi nkɔfoɔ akyi na wɔn kurakura baage asogyafoɔ paa ne yɛde wɔn yɛ nangas yɛde binom bɔ galamseefoɔ ho ban nti asogyafoɔ abongo boys baabi a wɔn aduru no vice president betumi asɔɔvo bɔko crisis no bɔko na aba ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato n'anim akoto ampawayie no nso ɛɛba so Ghanaian public anim ha brana champon wɔsi peace ɛna ɛyɛ key betumi ama Africa develop afei education minister ɛna wɔkasa wɔsi Ghana closer to 40% tertiary enrollment ɛdeɛ na wɔpɛ so wɔkyerɛw Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔkatera ade sɛ wɔbɔko sɛ ɔbɛyere ne ho ayɛ tumaden sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛnya wɔn asomdwee Mame Rebecca Kufuado, Her Excellency, Mrs. Bamford Ado, mehu natu, ɛna Mrs. Georgina Wood, wɔn nyinaa gyina hanom sɛ, na the Herald Democrat n'anim ha, Herald foɔ reply First Atlantic Bank ɛna na lawyer foɔ, Kofi Ansafo Ichikata. ɛna lithium mining lease agreement no wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu yie youth employment agency create direct jobs ɛde ama youth ɛwɔ Ghana Kofi bɛɛ Japan na wɔka KGL technology ɛna wɔnya recognition 20th Ghana Club 100 awards wase Escoco research scientist ɛna wɔ discredit report no a etia Retovate liquid fertilizer no Sedu Agongo ɛna Dr. Opuni ɛna yɛde wɔn gyina kɔɔto a yɛbu wɔn kɔɛdi Daily Despatch anim ha bɔko na aba na wɔkata vice president sɛ wobɛtumi ama asomdwe aba political analysis o ɛna wɔse Alankojo Kyerɛmantinya 3% kora wɔ 2024 abatoɔ mu a ɛbɛ surprise no polisifoɔ nya motorbikes a wɔn de bɛbo anrobes na nsɛn efie no a mokɔ a obiara ni fie hɔ no mo nso monya careful ɛne da wɔn te kurɔmfoɔ wɔ Jontɛi na wɔn bo no anti apolisifoɔ baeɛ no wawu na wɔn ni wɔn nkɔfoɔ
Jontɛi
wɔn bo na
Then said, "Hammer was one she I know." Welcome na
ni peta no baby entano. O omu kokuro mu no. Ene wonu asi akire.
Ene odi nsem ho.
Owia we ya. No abusili no afa top no akwa another room. No ase busili no afa top no akwa another room. Enti third one no anya lucky. Na nipa no obefie. Osi mu kim. Ena nipa no hu se na wa na ewura simi dem kim. Nipa mro no wo mbete no. Ye bie dan na abrantie ne semu. Womu ye na kamanti aposifo ni du wa peto. Maza miniri ka oja no to watim. No wawu. Womu bonu kunu. Enti mo kwa munya obi wo fie. Anasa mumekisi osi obi wo mpotem wono mu a obetumi ya monitor mema mu nyina mo nkwasa dabi ena mu hu nipa bi movement nso wo mpotem wo a mo nkwase no mo bisa ne say wo kwahe. I want to see Lady President for Ghana Her Excellency Malodina Nyalodina Rebecca Mudine seseo Rebecca Dodina where Rebecca ma Rebecca no waka say sooner no about president then ya ba so no kra so obetumi agina o na jere sem na
why na obetumi agina o man panyin yere obetumi agina dey president
obetumi agina
na dey say Nana Konadu
good
Nana Konadu bye
obetumi agina and the pen am who say you trying to picture our
why
Rebecca
I don't want to say that.
Debbie. So was ready. Today, be I may be some who say, was rinny. Who so was read that. They be a man who be a know this serious.
Okay. But my mefa messages in the be infant to us now. Young queer the match with your phone so ever. Now, be share messages in the be a mode abai go to interviews and so ye pimps watch it all. Richard Daddy Friama Sama is the MPP member, Mr. Kwame Pianim, the respected economist, said, you cannot save and invest carefully when the city flips like a yo-yo. Dr. Bamia, the head of Ghana's economic management team, said, the economy will grow and grow and grow. Richard Daddy Friama Sama. Lamte and Rashid also, I totally agree with Dr. Bamia. Digitalization can definitely play a big role in reducing corruption in public service. By implementing transparent and automated systems, it becomes harder for individuals to manipulate or engage in corrupt practices. Lamtekin Rashid. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. How can you make such a ridiculous statement concerning elections on air when it's your responsibility to educate the citizenry? Marshall, what kind of ridiculous statement that I made? Said ridiculous, pa. Come here, then I'm coming about to. Anya this level elections in so Basso 19.
Maybe I know Kata Mayeka pooling agent ne. Maybe me nim asempoti or person.
Okay, Marshall, maybe so far asem chrono bra why and yes statement no I'll reply you. It's it asem maka. I'm waiting. You can't describe my statement as ridiculous. I won't cast some maka. Well, say good morning, Master Jerry. MPP is in a very confusing and collapsing state. Mr. Alan is gaining grounds, and supporters are also going to vote for Alan. And Dr. Baumia is roaming about, claiming he is the unifier. Obibini Black Man, Tema West. Abrantia KK said, even if I contest JDM come 2024, I will win I will win the election. Fixing JDM as your candidate is like using Charlie. Okay. I would say easy say or better political party or Obidin Wahano. Apollo UK also, why is it that cases last in court for years without judgment? I suggest the judges should be paid according to their work. They are helping corruption in the country. Apollo, headed for UK. Well, so good morning, Jerry and Kwabena. We thank God for our lives. This year for me, to enjoy the Christmas with my family, it depends on you guys. Make sure to factor me in this year's Xmas. Erikus dada odoko bompa ni yenya bia na ebe factor yenya bi die ne wadan roma edi yenyina ye born dry. Mesha Kasante was so can say Ghanaians have made up their minds already to vote massively for President Mahama, so that the difficulties that we are going through under this heartless government will come to an end. JM all the way. Wilson McJerry, whole London is going for 24-hour economy, and the visionary leader JDM says when elected as president, he will introduce 24-hour economy. All you hear from the lazy MPP is it can't be possible unless there is demand for production. Tomorrow, same lazy MPP people say the 24-hour economy exists, as if UK doesn't know. Alai Babari from Medina. Why? Where's about Jerry? I'm saying Rasmus from Tema. Shagatiti. Okay. Shagatiti should give us a break. You should come and try, Kwabena. Lady Namubo, or you should get it, and Shagatiti. Yeah. All right. Where's the mic, please? My honor to your lovely co-host, an intelligent Kwabena. His security must be present. His security must be present. Government consensus. A champ on Kawaguchi Electricals. I say, let's not condone this devilish act LGBTQ because it's not as good. It's not as it's not by God's creation. I support the Ghanaian Parliament to pass that without fear or favor. So Chabin said a consequence. Also, for my media freedom, I say Ghanaians will never sell their colored TV for black and white because JDM and his NDC party has nothing new for Ghanaians. Where's Nigeria? I think Mami Osuluwisu should make a stand on the so-called LGBTQ before we'll be thinking of kicking her out in the upcoming 2024 elections. She is not being specific on this bill. Elisha Tay or the Fusu. Well, so good morning, Nigeria. I want to plead with the Ghana Education Service to temper justice with mercy and pardon the headmasters and mistresses who were interdicted recently. They can be transferred because to reach a headmaster's level demands that you teach for a longer period of time. Mr. Takeoff has stated. Enoch Asamaika says, John Dramani Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy is a game changer and is giving the MPP and Dr. Bawumia a run in stomach. Let's vote John Dramani Mahama for better Ghana. Enoch Asamaika says. Where's McJerry? Ghanaian lawmakers have been wasting time on some issues when I'm using sex machine in my room. How can you know? Right, Eddie, Belgium. Where's the sexual relations outside of marriage as well as the engaging in sexual activities solely for pleasure are considered haram and punishable according to Quran. Anyone who uses sex toys should be punished. It's a way Abdul Fattah Adam offenso Sam Proso. Where's McGarry? Please tell the people Legend Ken to go independent that they don't owe any factory in Ghana. So they have nothing to protect. So they should remember what former President Kufuor said about being in government and being in opposition. A word to a wise is enough. Alex, and Ediabe. Musa Abato said, with the greatest of respect, I see no sense in lithium agreement. Whether 10% royalties is the highest or not, it's immaterial. It's about time that we shift away from Georgesburg economy to self-dependent economy. That is why John Mahama promised 24-hour economic policy so that we can continue to use our resources to the benefit of the ordinary people. Musa Abatua, it has. No one the Agbiel that said, let Kwabena Manfu know that if he has shorter memories as his boss, we the well-thinking Ghanaians aren't having those short memories because even in Bole, JDM was voted against over 30% in 2016, that they did not have confidence in him to lead the NDC. So if he is gullible or whatsoever that he thinks he's doing won't hold water. Noah the Ag Builder. Amisco Spelele di free Eye Kaswa. No amount of propaganda and attitude of some headmasters can collapse the free SHS. Anyway, the interdiction of corrupt SHS headmasters with regards to the charging of unauthorized fees is in the right direction and they must face the law to deter others. Amisco Spelele di free Kaswa Republic. Eric Kwakubuadi said, we, the good people of Ghana, are very resolute and committed. We do not regret voting for the MPP once again, regardless of the global economic challenges. MPP is the best political party and knows how to manage situations in terms of difficulties. Eti way Eric Kwakubuadi, patriotic voice, bichim, and Odiabe. Sir Jantin, 'Jantin, 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 'Jantin Or say every great nation of this world were built by competent leaders. This is the time Ghana must invest power to someone who can empower the youth and change lives of the people. As a trade expert and good Christian background, stand good position to lead us as a president for Ghana. What's that? And land for development. Yo. We say Kwabena, in fact, Mark Jerry. As anytime you and Kwabena host the morning show, I just like it. Always listen to DT FM on my way to work. And at work every day. Kwame Osrani is here in Finland. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. You guys are doing a great job. Oh. Our only Xmas gift from you guys is to just play the Xmas songs for us. So the 22nd that you break. Thank you. Carlos Fu Emmanuel. Yabebo sa 22nd. Dr. Alhaji Bawumia is going to transform this country through digitization when he becomes the president. So I'm pleading with Ghanaians to have faith and support him to break the 8. Also, Chair Ivan Sopoko Bobie. Bosheba Amisti. Yom. Wait, so my name is Jerry P. inside Abofu. Good morning to you, Mark Jerry and Kwabnamafo. Yesterday evening, I met some MPP guys around my area, chatting. Saying MPP they think we are fools. I joined youth in afforestation 7 months now. They have not been paid. Another person saying he completed that Mongo nursing training school. He has not received any allowance. So he completed, and today they are coming with Youth Empowerment Agency. I say John Dramani Mahama is somebody that we are waiting. Jerry P. Abofu. Wafake, New Plan Station said, Kwabnamafo, you don't love Dr. Bawumia. We MPP supporters are in love with Dr. Bawumia 100%. Greetings to Honorable Moses Abo. Positive change at the free Madina say I pledge support to 24-hour economy. The Ghanaian economy under Bawumia government is on life support. The only way this economy can bounce back is to implement JM's 24-hour economic policy in 2025 because it is the game changer. Positive change, Madina. We say in regards to Dr. Bawumia, why here to support 10,000 MSMEs under Business and Employment Assistance Program, which was launched yesterday at Eastbed Hotel, Sunyani. It shows that Ghana is working again under the governance of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Ghanaians should vote massively for digitalization, Bawumia, and MPP MPs for more jobs and development. But that's OPK. Ode Edifritam say Ghanaians will never make a mistake to bring NDC back into power. They think our memory is affected by virus. We never forget them so. And cancelled of the trainees allowances. Greetings to incoming assembly member Dixon Amponsa, Ashama, Lebanon. Mukala Jonas said indeed, the MPP has done a lot of infrastructural projects in the Ashanti region. More than the NDC, especially under the watch of President Akufo-Addo. But where is the Communications Bureau to sell these numerous projects? Mr. Ahiagba must set up not only in the Ashanti region, but in all other regions and sell these projects. If possible, project these infrastructure on screen for all to see. If not, the NDC will continue speculating that we have borrowed more than any other government, but nothing to show. We Mukaila Jonas Kerry. Pablevia the Fripocracy Benghazi also Dr. Bawumia is parading himself as the next certain president, but he is deceiving himself. He has no achievement to show to Ghanaians. We are not going to vote for a conference. A confident trickster. He bragged that is going to stabilize the city. But now the city is floating instead. Pocracy Gwablevi. And when if it has a good morning, Mr. Host, President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is doing very well, creating more jobs. That is why we voted for Dr. Baumia to come and continue the good works of the President Akufo-Addo, because Ghanaians are ready to vote massively for the MPP in 2024. Regards to KK Bosompem, the controller, incoming MP, Achim Swedro. The 24-hour all the way, even a child in a mother's womb knows that JDM is our next president, so let's pray for him. Greeting to Honorable Agnes Namumu. TK Edifis Spintex. Where says, I'm pleading with all voters to vote for Osman Labaran as an assembly member for Nkpo Shepe Lai for Blackesa West. And I Alfred Sam for Bachuna and Agra Mukweju. We are Billy and Ediabe. We say good morning, managers. Hope you and the entire family are well. It is possible Bamia will win 2024 elections. 1K. We say Mark Jerry, anytime NDC is comparing prices of goods, please ask them. Will the prices go down as to 2016 prices if they win, Anna? MJ, please always ask these NDC, ask these questions to the NDC and MPP. Will they accept defeat if they lose 2024? And Mr. Floating Voter and ABCB Mr. Floating Voter. Alasa says, also when you have managers of an economy who are full of pride and ego, arrogance as their DNA, who knows nothing in governance but good in corruption, are always quick to blame everybody except themselves and will never take responsibility of hard times. That is Nana Akufo-Addo and Baumia for you. All right, Honorable Yepe wa how atrase. Yevani abon komo. Interest wa ha. Embrace.
And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no hwem so betumi a asew now beka ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan klanu tumu ho me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho hwade a wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba aware yi
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bishop fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier.
Huye pa nyame adom ye tias mami nchia
okay
nyina no pay na minchia president his excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo first lady UPSC University of Professional Studies one kran ha abona baso aman honorary doctorate degree enyo no nko justice Joyce Bamfo Addo and Georgina Wood. Right Honorable Justice Joyce Bamford Addo, me call Parliament 2009, no speaker. The first lady speaker. What kind credentials are and biography why never be brave. na Mama Georgina Wood nso say former Chief Justice.
Yeah.
And Mama Rebecca ono nso wabo president na Nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo chidom ama watumi apagya Ghana akodum pempen so e I think say saa mi atamba say nyina ra e deserve pa say yebo
Ombenya saba subodi no.
Afei president vice president echo boku na wonim say boku nso nsem kakra ho na okosra won no na boku na aba ekasa na oka asem bi na sa asem no na me pese make ho asem kakra boku na aba ka asem bi ehu hia pa o se ojedi say vice president ne ono no ye presidential candidate edema MPP amayoku a odi anim na yako break 8 BC da ewo Ghana yam Fourth Republic abakwase mu se party bi edi 8 years na wasenga wini edi bia ka hono odi anim akosa akono bokuna abaka sen bia afaro ho a eya nika pa o se papa yi oyo bia okanipa bom oyo bia baabi owo bia no asomdwe wo into jedi se ene wakosra won wo boku yi edi asomdwe baba boku na ono so ekire won ka kire won si enye oko ene ni pakum ene de primpuntu na asomdwe inti boku empehnefo momoden na asomdwe emra boku ene ne mpatamu
yeah
na sa asomdwe ba ede mpuntu nso ebeba nti vice president in waiting yeda watpa kosuara na fa won kambom ene wa hobrase ene wa hofama faka Ghana bom na Ghana fo nso ere ne ohwamo yaka nipa ya bo ngabaso no na yereka opahini bi a wabedi dwuma soro nku bebre wa Ghana ha nanso yen hweda antene nka papa former president Kwame Nkrumah or former on the cabinet the youngest minister na oho sabre no ye friend ni BK Century na Century no ye agric minister Kwame Nkrumah penso obeye MP only the last Kwame Nkrumah minister na waka papa ya kan chinegu wada ne binkum so na me adoma memene de bay na BK Century yebedi no adaduanan yes ewo nifi ewo North Carnation ewo cocoa board cocoa clinic echi wo pe
okay
na mum ye na otwini wi yi ne de be kodu kro mo fi Kenya ase no
Kenya ase
Kenya ase bishop
from
Kenya ase man hene
just as that time now the youngest
minister na oye ka chire nti onu kwan so na okai nti sese so onu afimu yi na say nipa Kwame Nkrumah de no form on the cabinet na say wonyina wagasa nti na osanka abankra yema ni stage burial na anka ye ona ne pa
yetime de kai bi
odi 97 years nti maminchi a ayensu anofo nso
na so far elections nso no said e call ye no
medu ho michia ayensu anofo na mada wangase nipa ebo pim kwoto aba ema me ene wanga to ama me nyina me ma omunyina me da omunyina asema omunyina afrisha pa ebia na 25th ya ma ha bie man sana 25th akwa akodu ti ma me fa sa akwan yi so na me ma sa afu no nyina na ayensu anofo nyina afrisha pa obia twa ne command ni yem na democracy decided majority decisions o princio majority ne kasa no makasa o si nyina I respect the decision of the majority
okay
na ayensu ano yetumi ko ne ehia yen kese pa ne se yabaje yen seat 2020 ekudi NDC fo nsem
yeah
abato de wuntumi nyina fapem ba ko so nkese eyinti na mamedi nkugu the factors are many what we kwa na bi fi wangasa akwa contest elections na emama kukuduru ama mesanko gina bi minister amanfo na frame wa ye pay bra ye nu ye hu oh bra we are the person wo ba na ma ba nso a na ma to atia me ene de won an onim ne nti a we take this decision no nti na na mesre won a na me ko independent na saafo na fi ase frɛ wo be frɛ wo be ba no wonya akukuduru enyina won nan so ara ho se bo mu ni se woto aba no wie ya apɛ na won anu won ho nti Jerry na nya se me ye greedy se na nipa bi kika no
se wa comprensa so na wo sen ko bi
ye wo president a wa be di ade anka obeka so ma be ye bi mfrinhia asia eye osen aba biem eno je so ye greedy ye wo minister MP a we di 28 years of parliament okonjina so person ye speaker of parliament may to abama na ye speaker after 28 years in parliament so because one keye osanko je na ye speaker of parliament onye greedy me ni pa bi na call parliament 209 me person bo wodi ye do so e bi da so ho parliament a ye was 1993 funi bi wo ho sorry 1996 97 funi bi wo ho a year 2000 Katie Hammond no da so ho they are still contesting nti now we have to be very careful in selecting of our words one our year constitution no we say for MP do betum akwa akopim say o man for the to abeti and I be decide say won ko bi there's no limitation or limit on that afei me ba na metie mu radio so e wa kam na kwamra kasem bi na pese be chiri mu kakra when we say yakoto aba vote a obenya no ebi gina wo ahoden so we a contest wo ahoden so ebi gina wo opponent na woni ni gina no na ahoden so opponent bi wo ha no hoden ye fa ne say woni Kenya Japan contest elections were MPP ma that's a Kenya Japan enya 37% enya wanwa say na hoden wo MPP mu no eso eno nkyere say MPP for now rejecting you didn't kunumonya 61%. Because a big currency were MPP abakwase mu that so first timer a contest presidential primary such a percentage 61%. Dr. Bawumia and they didn't see that. Mere fact is say obinya 37% and nkyere say near ye no the party for rejecting them na chance nipa no na contest no na was so
yeah, na maybe say dynamics na et
yes because no oya on share dynamics no yeah share former president Mahama on hina na contest or the Kojopoku ano den
former away Kojobonsu former mayor no me kra me the parliament 12 you say me body dey kra na me struggle obi kra we NDC Montie ni din da nti na ho den e wo fam sanka kwamnado fo mo ga mondu bugana ko contest bi a and a share percentage or no onya ya na keso obi a na ahoden wo soro won se nanse ya former president Mahama akọ ne nchen akọpa ne Chelsea o mebua no na che say wa steady ahu say nipa made nkunumu de na emom no nia mama na nkọ no na ahoden so e wo soro nti ya momye nhwe saa no mani yi afei na moka development levy fa che mi wa say me educate ye bi ye tie mu a kan nkwan na nke wa ha na yatumi aboa mo ye educate amanfo na fa yes sir development we no
living
yeah
yes nti na person me chama net ni say ye wa parliament no wo tambia yet will levy every month a percentage from a salary and support party afei wo na wo hwe party no constitution especially when we are in opposition now the day-to-day activities is being financed by the MP. Yeah, well, power class still MPs. Me, my opposition MP 8 years. Now my MP in power for 4 years. It meaning what goes into the constituency? Constituency, the car maintenance, fuel, BBR, every day being done by the MP. Now, we better tell baby, I don't know any scan. No, never be contested. About the sika, I want ding and thereby. Just it puts the MPs to a disadvantage position. And a party nation who can't say and who are about contest sitting MP. MP need to sika your party, net develop a party to certain level and so now over. Decide I will be to development living.
Yeah.
Now they are support to constituency, and Sunny Amalcom will contest it a sitting MP. It says can Sunny and now will correct him.
Yeah.
One about contest sitting MP. Yeah, often constituencies, young just as can.
Yeah.
Sunny said there's no sitting MP na ordinary sika e develop pattern no can be for council of state. I'll see who the role of the council of state. Council of state today say abani be ye bibi afọ man no ho no or the akoto council of state any. Na council of state ahwe ne opeso ye say your appointments. Say your decision be taking. Na council of state etunufo. It is being spelled out in the
1992 constitution.
Nia no was a president a consult council of state and so no. Na senior government na as a president in the performance de. Anya council of state na measure president performance. And me kura meti here. So me opportunity I make as here. Me to me afa so there to president for actually say grounds ye man and answer ye man. And then every Ghanaian you need not to be a council of state. It has never criticized state institutions, no. I'll see who the mandate and constitution has set yama one a damn potting and a constitution which I say 1 year. Last crana fee, my about topic.
You are mama honorable.
You answer my yabash you. Be the question, say, Jerry, we pay attention. Some radio stations, and TV, especially in Kumasi. Na mesro na mabo ba ko pedin oyerepa FM and TV why your program be na taking me time as steady one on social media near me koso ho ne kire say your social welfare system is not working properly wo hwe nipa
wamon nsem de ko
won nsem ko ho ene nsem a afisem a wo ka wo ho no me de me support that system because obi ho ansem akoka ho no eba abonten a ne yere no orempe ni biemu da ne kunu no orempe ni biemu da ne ba no onye ntom se de ba biemu da nti sansem na ya ye ka okokwa me tira ahemfi na mene na no yo hene no nka waresem ye wo gwantu ya hene so fa ko isa se awaresem be ka no ahemfi a na ba ye petemu na nsem ni bi puepu afo ma so ka warefo no boma o siesie wontem na aye it is handsome na ya de ko TV de radio so ehu be hia sanka your social welfare system ni ya adwuma ya anka won be handle handsome ene ahemfo substitutes na ahemketo afo na do me support say be ba radio and TV so de but ni yakoso say ne kira say we have a problem we need to solve it twa anawo ko social media so nipa be wu oyere pa TV one compound hono minim say ya rari adan obi apekwan ko kana sem obi apekwan dosu mo pega mo hu kakra because oyere pa nsem wo kan wo kan wia ni are fe dia ba
mo ho na eko
obi ho na afro obi hot studio wa na afro police ni abefa no ko nti adan ti na dosu fu no and social welfare fu no and ministry for women and children affairs are they watching this program and what are they doing about it? A chance say you how. Now a brand pass sebi ta fracture all more damn. None about 3 months. Abufana yara ne yara ne ko hospital ya se ne papa a tie fu mu fa nche mu. Ne papa fa no to. Honorable 3 months baby. Ne papa wo no. Na me ya ka se kwa ne se wutie maame na. O se maame no kwa ne jeli no asa ne jeli papa no. Me gwara me ba na ya na me hu say sperms etie fu fan e wo no to na we take the measures na course scope sa ba fa na yare nti say you ignorant say you can't just understand nti ye besre
okay
Ministry of Women and Children Affairs yen social welfare for no ene yen dosu for no one page a one game ni mu kakra
okay
na fe mi wie kura no me sre amanfo no so say eya wonya akukuduru because utie nsam ni bia nipa na enhye da nya akukuduru nko report se after social welfare sort in office one for case na nkoma na own into ye besre they should be bold and report such cases to the appropriate institutions.
Honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama Asempatre they say the 24-hour economy no who outfit no red, black, green.
I tell you, AGYEMAN kwa
ento namda na akwato brebo
Adwuma nko.
Mre bo abonyuma bata ho.
Honorable Daniel Shaba, Manchester say.
Ayo. Want to say?
I'm your daughter. About 24-hour economy.
Adwuma nko.
About a t-shirt.
My Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Yaba na yaba.
Yaba
medikan ama minua akwaba. Ena mima no mo okwa ku a no matter what happens you must take congratulations son.
Because it's easy.
Thank you. Now, so I fight with contest with Mark on 6 times.
Ooh.
Me win 2. Me win 4.
Okay.
Me lose
4.
2. 2004 me quite me lose. And 28 me winning. 2012 me winning. 2016 2020
na me ma wa mo.
Aye. Nti.
Akwaba. Kono de sa na etie. Mesu malu super. Minim se na etie. Nti obibie ni a enda nyankopo ase. Basenka sky hear me pan ko disaster no ma me bie nka.
Asa.
Boy be boy me but eja wonya de koma dada. Nti we no de. Enu asema ewo ho. Mark Jerry wa say me share. Dey na ewo me cheso. Dey na also.
And there's some Canada.
No Montie.
Oh, me say to watch a 24-hour economy.
Okay.
Ya try say watch a child you try no 24-hour economy.
24-hour economy. And a t-shirt so ya try
24-hour economy.
And a tray so ya try.
Honorable Kwesiasi Ama.
Enu na yeninem. Tre. Ye ehu asempatre. Edi a chere Ghana for. Jerry Wong. I was once a teacher, a trained teacher, into my trade. I was once a marketer, into Madigwa pen. I was once and still a politician. Assemblyman Zuma Evidao, into your time now. Now, me assemblyman 2 years, and I'm about an MP. Into my way, me term cry. But me MP, no, na me chrome in his own. And then me find me no fan boom and say assemblyman no muntu me freso intimate awada a term no ko into my trousers and now I'm a small entrepreneur into bon say 24 hours economy asema eba no metiase pa and mahu say ebebua pa Inti muse misha matade a mesra Ghana fo ni nyina se omu nyina emumra na yenkambom na yemfa 24 hours economy no na yemfa embobra ewo krom ha na enam bibi nti na obi fa adwin se oh mesidan ana metoka enye sa enam bibi ana meware
okay
ana metomidan enam bibi nti baby Ghana sika something there no according say obi asese on Tony dan it just say e come in here but uto dan so wo nkoda wo ho ube dey am nkoda no ama wa hwe mu ana manya baby ada nti enhwe adwinkese pa say what can we do as a nation na wo hwe a nniema edi yanyane nyina no esese yensisi sabon nyina Majari in this country, say person who are dear, ebua my exchange rate, higher pa, emo, and poultry, fish, beef, and higher. So now, therefore, the visionary man deliberately, also obi deliberately or call Israel, akofa buo, asansio, so babe si cathedral. It was a deliberate policy. Any promise or money young coupon. Mahama say no de ni deliberate policy. And he say send near ya sitting mutin no say yem Ghana for na yen do na yankasa yendi niama ye don wo krom ha. In that way no our exchange rate no ye be manage no ensanko ye say obi ko kramwa even though we may not stop importing no ye krakakra don't say the effect and the negative impact on our city no na a bit to me I'm managing no kakra and so the deliberate policy of 24-hour economy, a decline, productive sector, a tosumienu, incentivizing Ghanaians, one ombe tumi ayese juma. He mentioned cooperatives. Senka ombe boa and ombe boa saban tumi shomu kena momu agro more poultry, cattle, sheep, goat, fish farming, omayawa agro rice through cooperatives ye shomu kra. Now we say Ghana, we are getting raw materials for our agro industries. Our agro industries. Now agro industries susunya pharmaceuticals susubenya such incentives. Omususunya the ICT sector susubenya. Inti weni nyina kahwa yesre na eyemide Ghana fwa moja tum nanu mihu transport union for ebe omunsi 24 hours economy. So obi be ko adwuma no pa obi be ko ewe obi be ko ananjo dia and they say driver for na benya hu fa so mu na be di omo akọ how di omo aba njo mu so benya sika bebre. So 24-hour economy no transport union bebre e wo kro omo so ma giatum TUC agiatum because it is going to help say taxes no bar for man. The disposable income for the companies will allow them to employ more the youth. And the youth so no even disposable income. Jerry, I dare me yan say madam for be no girl bi or madam for kitwa small boy or girl. Now say na Ghana na edi no or fani krata and na wa girl or no or call Germany girl no Ghana. Na no tro letter man say own to me sambe ware no bi. One idea a bad economy, even relationship as a and so what to kwan. So when we are on your Juma,
Ghana for us say too.
Me see that be nyabotre near ecosus say no for statistics. Me see Saturday American embassy mo ye Juma Saturday. Me see me kofa ho line Saturday mbranteni mbaba wa omuko amamu boninti ye mbranteni mbaba wa twako amanoni ekosu so mukwa enye obi anenya no dedede o omu sako bre ho intadenti na yenye djuma no wo maimu na yentina Jerry sawuti ha ana wo yire de wo abrochire
beba jo me yire ni abochire
so wa ha so nse na wo sire sana nkese se odo ni asitina entie enu na mahama se oba bebua ama 24-hour economy akan nyina bom ama Ghana fa ye djuma nya sika ama wona omu wo djuma mo nimdia susu anya sika ni ayemi yani se nanado danko akufo ado aban o gu banks ni nyina who say ma NDC na mani NDC was easy bank be license e wo krom ha adenti na wontumi mfa wonyansa emfa mboa 6 billion ayema banks nu wo gu banks nu ena kenoforata ko bogusa 25 billion for mutimi nyansa benewum 24-hour economy Mageri ejuma nkoa.
Okay. Better say. All right, high need 100.9. Obia man European statement. Okay. Ye di World Corruption Day. Na Speaker of Parliament ebra ye OSP call Ghana Mrachibu. If you know can say kwa say ye OSP na djuma no. Emra nkasa ye di establish OSP no. Ene Attorney General de boy bra. No maybe wo my boy bra. Ora fenyo man kese she OSP ni crying say Ghana say support you to me fight corruption. OSP ni sembia obabeka ye ene kra waka e de atudwa say ofan krata na zone the other way. Onzo wo hwe ni mu ha onzo wakasa ho.
Ma ho. Ana me fa ma ozo na.
Fa na me kan jembe tikefo. Or say we will make corruption costly, unattractive. OSP declares as World Marks Anti-Corruption Day. It is sense when you know about Betuja. Oram John Dramani Mahama still on corruption or say the next say Ghana for to Obama no be president. Ne second be cha a year afternoon in a woman a bemu penny for it so. Any woman so a free a bemu obeshe nature say corruption no woman to me akweti apa. Etu weni nyina na yensema ye bisa say so. The fight against corruption, establishment of the OSP, while say ye nyina ye ke wiasa fa na nyina ho celebrity a year World Corruption Day. Say net. Honorable Ife.
Well, minua corruption ade a emma oman entumpun meka emiri bi na mekenkan Nigeria for abakwasem their political history na yehwe say president bi obedi ale at the $600 million akodi amanone a na wo pese wo hwe na wo repatriate sika no na so wo fese sika no ede bo magnimu na wo hwe sene a ohia adokoro Nigeria man ene Africa nyina a Ghana ka ho na president baako etumi sesa $600 million ode ekugu amanone na nka fasika no kura gu omagnimu na investors mpemu bosia no won fa anya adwuma na mfa mpuntumra omagnimu ni Africa ha nyina ene na mekenkan wo ba bi se osikani Dangote epese obeye sugar factory ewo Ghana ha na Nigeria bi betuma be invest we Ghana ha adenti na eso sika bebrebe se ekugu amanone ebi asisi ewo amanhoro bebrebe so Africa ha Ghana ka ho nti corruption de enya de papa o se amanofo edu samiri na se ye ka corruption a se titiru pa de se na ye World Anti-Corruption Day no na wiase nyina ehwe ketasehye ene proye na yetu sesa no a ye yi na esi hoyi en wose ye de politics kura o se ye nyina ye sore brand na nia MPP eye ede ketasehye ne proye beba no yetu ase nia NDC eye ana wo ba ban mu wo be ye ede ketasehye ene proye ba na no so yetu ase mi nyina ye ka bom political parties ne nsore enyina ye ka bom ne yetu ketasehye ne proye ase mpempi no se ye ka ketasehye ne proye a ye hwe ne ye koso aban nwuma mu ene ne politicians eye nkwa but usan ba fema Ghana ha yo ha ba ko ne say private enterprises and entrepreneurs no so wo ye adwuma ntumi nyina kese na aye ketasehye ne proye a ekoso wo private organizations ne egunwuma ne bebre nti eho so e se ye de ngani ko ne hwese no so dan ne ebeye a ebetumi etu ketasehye ne proye ase ne ebetumi aboa ema private individuals private organizations ene ukonda area ebi ye adwuma 24 hours 8 hours bi almost a change shift na obi sa fe no wade nya ngoso dan no na 24 no economy no run 24 afi no dey ba economy run 24 long ago and then because of digitalization banks and most of financial institutions ni na why adwuma 24 hours ukwan that area omo run 24-hour economy dey beba policies bi a wo dey betu gwa and na wo dey be adwuma na demands na be so high so we be here more input to meet your demand demand and supply issue. Uko jina baby now she t-shirt. Now chira wanim 24-hour economy. Now we uko trigger bibi switch bi so aso. Obi aso the hurray 24-hour economy. Enye no na be economy na run 24 hours. Ne mo emra demand ne wo Ghana ayi wo demand o. Na yen supply no if outside the country and eba about 60 to 70% of our supply chain if you outside the country. So to me divert 60% of our demand from within the country. Nobody will call for 24 hours. It will come by itself. Because Jerry Wahey, that's a word you ma wo ye. Who fatty big acrebia produce concrete blocks. Edeman Kofusi down. Net demands now so much say will be able order 100,000 pieces of blocks. Ordered within a certain period of time. Who materials or but equipment now when they aim to me manufacture blocks to the time near the amount. What will you do? You employ more people and run 3 shifts. Would not so many light TBS able to me. I'm a wire high electricity provisions beba. That system is already running. Now, yeah, penya happen.
But honorable Enra, now you discuss sense me and me call be friend. And no bisa say na moka say the system the 24-hour economy na run dada. Na ebra moka say mo be planting for food and jobs. Ye ndua banche dada. Na ye ndua.
Ni ndua banche. Before yes, me church mu. Na ye ndua banche dada e we Ghana ha. E na ye de policy bi aba say aduane na yedua no enso yen nti ye kra bi fi abrochiri nti no ye de policy bi ba na yaso ekuafo na sen na won atumi produce bebre se na be ya yan kra bi fi abrochiri na ye mom no ye be export bi di akwa abrochiri. That is planting for food and jobs. Into 24-hour economy, so person yeah, it's not about so be trigger BBI shirt t-shirt. It's about to say over divert a supply demand and supply chain policy. Into supply if you outside most of it. Into another so be divert most of the supply from within, and the 24-hour economy will come by itself. And you will be the best slogan be akwa trigger BBI answer no. And yes, I know what say you demanding. Into ya can corruption no. Na ye ka say enema ban ye betum di agugu akwan mu ebi enema na adonam kwakufu ade kofa special prosecutor issues ibai say yen hwe na yen set up special prosecutor office of the special prosecutor na onu me independent body bi no ontumi nya adwuma Jerry no kwase wo mu ni say na me wo parliament and ye passes bill no na ye pass bill no je say na me nua onabo ahyaman so ewo ho. The bone of contention, baby, assembly ya chimpa, ya twin and son, yet me passes our bill, no. A line between the Attorney General and the Minister for Justice and the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Na MPs ni be na current Speaker of Parliament. Satam no, na oye member of Parliament no. Na won jina say anka instead see a better Office of the Special Prosecutor no. Anka yen divide the Attorney General from the Minister of Justice. Ni enya Attorney General, ni enya Minister of Justice. Yen separate the two no. Na Attorney General no be independent body bia obetumi a prosecute na asumdwe aba. And ebi so yama Attorney General and the Minister of Justice no dibra no enko faako. Na special prosecutor so mra me na adwuma. Nti emra ya jotum so okay be pass bill no. Na yama Attorney General gina faako on a Minister of Justice. Na yenya Office of the Special Prosecutor so ejina faako no. Na say see draw a thin line or a line between the two. Ni yenya obi adwuma wo so ye. The responsibilities of the two. Nti ya to yambo asehwe bill no. Line by line, MBA to me separate the duties of the two officers. It is a Speaker Samba BM ebe can say ono the baby ojina no ojina yen shona yen separating Attorney General and Minister of Justice near Office of the Special Prosecutor now. Maybe say me na because I idea by during the passage of the bill into an act. Am I yen debate ti ho ase. Am I to yambo as separating. Me or how I immediately say our Office of the Special Prosecutor no. It's not the creation of the office. And it is not the office. And yes, be our Office of the Special Prosecutor and yen creating and I been tell the creating and yard papa and I say be no emwa. Me just say nipa yet won go transfer office one. They are the issues. They are the problems. One was yet said nipa no better no obe position who and why in adwuma. Yeah, the former Attorney General Honorable Matthew Amidu ekokotena ho. There be a radio so and what your press conference. No, AGYEMAN wo ho, go and do it. Do your investigation. Present your case to the court. Kona koya AGYEMAN. Not radio so press conferences or asama ba why investigation also the command court no abegina radio so no. Accusations on your to meet an office. No, who are the case in court. You rather judge the person before you get to court. And now, on your case, you do baby say you on your BM and your coffee over a coffee ajabi and so by. As if said them a seat, you know, it's about to me anka the next office of the special prosecutor so by the seat, you know, you feel near first seat from it to an transfer. It's a minimum whether it is so infectious, say, or also by no kakra no for the press conference. A press release. And you man where was so ye. Into me the mestre special prosecutor no on see. Na onfa ni act na the setup office of the special prosecutor. No shame. So how be woman obetuma a proposal and then me tie onabo afenyo markings. Mo bo nene anene ewa ha. Let me tie ni pa. So officer or how be woman it's not too late. He can still go to parliament and seek for amendment. Obe proposal to the Attorney General's office and as a cabinet. Now, one proposed amendment to Parliament. Act to be about pass or Parliament. The house started to say, "Oh, dear, you man, ubenya issues. That is why there be a near LI, CI, constitutional legislative
operationalizing.
Now operationalizing. Into official problem, you should let us know. You should let us know. Now, me who said the problem is the office. The problem is the persons holding the office. Now, one here, it's answer we are lawyer ni. And yeah, the act I'm also fire Juma. Say act no help ya let us know. Let us know. Now corrections be amendments be our act ni muni yet. Since there be na wabetina radio press conference na assembly years on the benku minkasi. Enye aka assembly eba now ba bontin beka. Ni ye started public debate kura na ekoko asene ekoko to a inform judges no. So this is the position of Ghanaians. And in some club I need a debate ni bebre me I've been communicator for my party since 2006 I'm my party ya. So assembly bana say we ni kan anko radio so na utie radio na it me inform with decision how you communicate the next time you go to radio because obetie nipa bebre in some into office of special police issue bi ba never ni a debate ya e ma won so hu how we go about your investigation or your presentations in court but say say won go court to crown afed radio so na say we tie public opinion and public judgment before we take decisions ya na ya how adwene nti ye best special prosecutor. I think say it is time for him to set up and do his work and do it diligently. So na be ya yenga anase nipa bi anawo parliament and wo for say attorney general and we say separating no. We have to prove them wrong rather than to vindicate them. Nti me for say the issue is office of the special prosecutor fighting corruption. No. And your office of special prosecutor, your other institution, to say Yoko, your code of ethics, and also our parliament, police service, judicial service. Nina say, ye this year, it me Brian, MBA fighting corruption. Now, you say, Anas, the new expose, but I don't know how true that is. Sanoma, when you and your man, me for say, Ghana. Stanza yeja at the fighting corruption ye nana mitie owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the next president of the Republic of Ghana after another Akufo-Addo can say be ose ono ya nyame yadom ne ye to abama na ade ba akwa obegina so pa e dey fighting corruption na tuma ma economy na grow digitalization say obepo say the say na net oko hospital minim say Jerry na say we hu ya oko hospital mra ubetua usika say your consulting fee, whatever payment that you make. Oba ko do doctor no hono. Doctor no bue ne laptop and the tablet and then mo be hu say you be clear to take care of you watch your consultation. Oba to say ko lab. O ma paper bia obe do lab hono. Ye be bue lab no. Na lab request na wa ya na ho dada. Ya tu moja wie na bibie so ko hu doctor. Oba ko no na doctor no lab report ni na abegu ni screen so. No, actually, very beautiful, very beautiful. And no, now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Oba, why should I say that now? Oba be shemukina, na and also yeah they are fighting corruption. Inti me jadi say fighting corruption in Ghana. Adibia, pa. Book of social media so I'm download app bi. Jerry, say research be app. Now all research for Africa, no that better one it. Now the research is ahoro dey abeto abontin no. Se me hwe baby a Ghana da. Ghana Jerry o mu say wo how the better once you ebu ehu abomfin akura o. Se we I think Botswana or Mauritius so. We is our country for the next peaceful country in the whole of Africa. Ghana the second. The most peaceful country in Africa. Country corruption away from baby it's not bad at all. Country young development equals the strength of our city against the dollar. Ye the countries bebre anim. Enti mesre say even fight against corruption. Ghana baby that Africa and ye bad. Enti ye besre say Ghana fu nyina enkambom twi. Na ye hunia ye nuanom NDC fo ebeye concerning fight against corruption. Any MPP na nado da kwaku faro so ye be ni ayaba beye office of the special prosecutor funding for anti-corruption institution is the commission for human rights and administrative justice Yoko even office of the special prosecutor and then what is about point abeka say minye scan fan ye adwuma We've given him the necessary funding. Into international adwuma na more fight against corruption. Okay. Ghana Police Service and na be police in here or motorbikes so. But mean that ECG asset. Now the ECG so the 200 motorbikes. According IGP say would augment over 12,000 motorbikes are. Now the Uncle Kufado at the Kokoma Ghana Police Service and the baby abefa police in it motor so. Okay. Or fighting against injustices, corruption, and indiscipline in our society. Bijedi says, "Yenya president biya besa Ghana yetu ana mo ntina meka kire Ghana mo me ensan ko engachi ensan ko fa bibia no ye kwa kofa ne ye kofa no ye nganim Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a enne Burkina Aba aka kire disi papa we ono na yetu aba ma na odi asomdwei beba Ghana ha ama Ghana etumi etumpon na ntokwa pockets of tribal wars or fights among certain tribes no ebekwa wie na mpuntu aba Dr. Bawumia say yen fan tokwa ene nipekum emprempuntu e dey asumdwei ene emprempuntu medase
okay hi ni 100.9 ono aba asiama
openyi
yes sir
oh
fighting against corruption
Jerry
JDM so obetwa babia
yes corruption katashishen ana ademdie nyesa
katashishe
ene proye ademdie jini table asin my envelope brown ni I say 2 brown envelope amobina wasomo kwa ene na friend corruption eyadia edienya and so I agree perfectly well company bia ebetumpom otun anamobia entumi emma workers ana obia embambe wianisika the system must work na se system no eye adwuma paadia obonse nanka yehia OSPO the system ankasa say every company government institution say your accounts department wo ho I said the day-to-day auditing of nyama contract eba ni nyina ye dwuma pe nka ye hia ba enye dwuma enu nti na akoba say yoku aba CID4 ho national security and they say friend NIB national investment national investigation bureau omu nyina mu wo ho just to fight against but still we are not getting solution. I say, what is the problem? What commitment are we showing? Those are the issues. Under Mahama, what commitment has he shown? If not at all, cry yehumienu anabakumienu bi. Viki hama anu de kasa no kakekeo. Omusi no adua wo utrimo kra no. Abuga pela sem say ye de no kokot. I am not to be reminding him or our colleague of the pains of the past. When you na ebai, and sana nanado ababetina kunjasu. Nanado ababetina kunjasu no, and our creative office of special prosecutor. And yes, osi yoko ejumano and ana ejumana bruneso ana minfabi kahu. We have agreed. Yes, amrano send a minu account. I was in parliament. Na emrano ye wieno. Nanka special prosecutor office of special prosecutor nanka obinu pese yenu independent enka on share obiasi but at the end of the day no see there be SSO share attorney general so hona obi a ye be appoint no we say ubeku akwa no we djuma ni nyina no be wi ase a me pacho
sir,
it is not.
But
we are not talking about parliament.
But
punishable decisions.
Sir, some decisions no. Passes through attorney general.
Jerry, or send me on Toronto. Me person me mistake. So it's not independent. And then me wa chamber. Oman vote yang vote ama sonya independent. Into attorney general si. Into say nyama kosu ni nyina no. As someone say you can't just stand up and do anything on your own. That is number one. Number two, you appointor. Our president, our appointed special prosecutor, our appointed attorney general, our appointed chief justice. As someone said, there are dynamics in that judicial environment. There are dynamics. Then that aside, Bisan who say, Ebamu say, Matiamido are complaining about even the president. Ebamu say na wa complaining. Okay, yes, Matiamido de on the Nisubani de ena ajabe opinion. Ajabe Zuba. Kisi ajabe Zuba. Osa complaining. Na office we akonya free akonya do na cause akonya enkasa. Enu ti na ajabe kasa. The appointor. Oman penyan kasa. Ya kasa onyo mu no mu kasa. Oh, yama we Matiami do 10 million for the office and there. Nipa no so person ye juma. E just kan kwa na ehia no. Ejuma no yetumi ma no ye. Nti no esese ye hu se oman penyan kasa no. Onu na esese odi anim na ye fight corruption. But time bia ye kasa and I no tunche special prosecutor na problem. Oman penyan wa yi na nkasa wo problem. Our problem. Ade time I see ye the Minister of Finance. Dia no man penyi ye. One country say Kanoforeta on tenase. Yes papa no nye. Wa bobu se sa ma ya kwekam. Nti you no free ona ni pafu from bra. O man penyi se muma ntina ho no we IMF. Jerry, ya we IMF deal no. Ya we IMF deal no. O man penyi ya wo yi na free ho. Ono na ye problem. Omam penyi na nado danko akufado eno na ye problem. Ubetumi abubu special prosecutor dani nyina. Nipa o ye problem no ye omam penyi. Won yi Kanoforeta. Won yi no wan kantra no so nkofie. Asentena ho. Na nipa o akwati se sebio akokono owie o say yesika no. Yesi yi no a. How many MPs na sorry about 80. Yetumi yi no. Nipa we netina konjasu ama 52.5 billion Ghana cedis tax revenue was transferred to unknown source. Unknown. MPP and Nanado, they are not ready to fight corruption. They encourage corruption. That is what is happening. Like the first person that shall be moved from office is our finance minister. Followed by the government of Ghana. Until those people are moved, then we cannot be talking about fighting corruption. Onumuna muti soho obia wa kosku akosku asiade pa unso manu wa hunyahiemu wa ye DDP ni nyina no usi abrosan se usi office adentra and our officers ka heading kwa na every corruption and corruption related issues eba musena obia wa kosku asiade Kanoforeta to me be prapra 48 billion card brow so why DDP now I get the report say Bank of Ghana ya boka. Christ me, Nanado is number one problem of corruption. On to me fight it. On to me and fight corruption. One money appointee say yen omupe e wo krom ha. Ni appointee baku PPA public procurement no. Enyo no na to contract no mo ka kire ye. Ha we say we did no ka kire say what did the president do? Minia manya so. Na do ankasa. He doesn't want to fight the corruption. Bibia na wakata so. Sisilia the person by enyo fanko bibia. Congratulatory message mom no man. Sika we ya hu appointed them. And so ni pay saying ena ska betumi agu ni dem a ni medu fo betumi awia be over $1 million ni pay saying and wusu nanado ankasa na ye problem of corruption enya ajaben anani office say o ma release attack dog ewo ajabensu ena wa visa car ena wa visa say nanado ankasa to me to vie di akonja sin we bi ajaben na betina mu nipa da sane na betina car no mu nanado to me to vie edi ye petrol gum ye bia condition go akonja fu enam krum ha. That is corruption. That is corruption. Benefit. The citizenry. Ya Ghana for Ganjere no. Say mani nyesa. Say ya dia Ghana for penu. Ombeka say nana menfa konya ntuka mu fa nchi wo krum ha. Nana ango aeroplane. Ambe jina airport. You charge you thousands of dollars per hour. What do you think that was? Is it Christmas or it is building of what? Interchange. So what can hire? Nana does not show any sign of fighting corruption. Jerry, you see? So because say 24-hour economy yenu dada. Indra mi di me maami ko Ridge Hospital. The system that we have built. Ine uko honda uji Ridge Hospital ID card. It is like what? A digitized card. So what are they coming to do again? What are they coming to do again? Say uko OPD. Indra no kwa me ya to ve. The digitalization asem and oka and nufa we say uko hospital and a card. Mani insisana no. Mana insisana no. MPP 4% musuba tisa musuba kutre. Maya nya. Uka sana metia. Churo. Missy churo. Waka 24 hours. You see, they don't even understand. They don't. Jerry. Yeah. When you do economics, and we talk about supply, demand, and supply, and yes, sir. Now, your supply, on one say supply from outside. That is the point. When supply is from outside, that somebody supply you rice from outside, what happens to your city? What happens to your exchange rate? Muhammad says, I want to change supply from outside, from inside to inside, so that we supply the rice from inside. MPP5, it is clear they don't understand. And that is why they are taking us on this dangerous lane. Digitalization, digitalization, baby, I don't cook. And I think cook. And I do a banchi. A common idea will crum her 51% of food inflation. How do you solve that problem? Okay. How do you solve that problem? Can you? Muhammad says, I am coming for productive agro production and agro processing. Ekwanu unye juma ye, unye dianidi, Ghana said the nya honde, or see obebua, the deliberate policy ni say, mebua Ghana for. Ye bua Ghana for maya ye juma, ama Ghana for nya bibia di. Anything digitalization, I'm not saying it's bad, but chemi baby I don't. A common idea. Go to the heavy industrial area. Go and see the warehouses of Olam. Go and see the warehouses of Blue Gate. Now who are you importing from and only be good them ho? Now bisa who say sikabe ena yedi sisa and sana yenya dollars. Eye see this na yedi sisa ama yenya dollars ansana sa importers no edi koko kramu edi koko kranwa edi koko crapotry. So now therefore the 24-hour economy is for us to grow these things at home so that the exchange rate, the impact will be mitigated. And MPP people said they don't understand. I don't blame them. They took us into that dangerous lane. Once they were talking about one district, one factory, go and check the manufacturing percentage. Now say negative 2.2.
And only industry.
Yes, it's manufacturing sector.
Yeah.
Negative 2.2. And you grow another factory not into I'm a profit. Also, we have over 160 factories working. Why are we getting negative? That is the question. So they are deceiving us. They are very incompetent, careless, and useless government. How much be a break?
Okay, honorable. Way, sad way. Maka, I usually, especially more opposition. Moka, young Biana, your correctors, and minim said their audit service the buy and moon into my 52.5 billion Ghana cedis. We must say, audit service at the Krataba 1st December 2020. But there be a Macadabia, Obia, the boss has some so I'm a cousin, my correct, I'm a bread.
Jerry, if you are MPP person, you have your right. But you cannot tell me that report. That tells you that we have received some money. As an accounting person, you mean my year accounting. Okay. We deal with figures. How much have they collected? They are deceiving you. How much have they collected? Yes. Hey, look. They not catching me. They say they have recovered some money. Mention the amount. Can we report not mention the amount?
Sir,
I didn't say, Jerry, this is a disclaimer. Yeah. I didn't say they have stolen any money this morning. I said they say money has been transferred to unknown source.
Unknown source, that's correct.
I didn't say anybody has stolen money.
But Menka said,
that is why I want to make that.
More Kase Sikabia Yera.
Okay.
52.5 billion.
It is a say, it is a say, Sikaka, almost some, and yes, I know my trouble.
One more
can report no. Natural me sika e ye friend no some e wo krom ha e na niaka sika ye friend no some Mr. Sumaka report no. Please, it is not your time. Why are you disturbing?
Okay.
It is not your time. No. You have your rebuttal.
Wait, I see our attention has been drawn to a publication in the social media in connection with our letter number blah 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 issued on 5th October 2020 concerning our audit observation on transfer of tax receipts by GCB to unknown sources amounting to 52.5 billion. Whilst we appreciate the public's interest in this audit, we wish to place on record that the audit in reference is a special audit exercise which was requested by Honorable Kenufurata.
Agreed.
In a letter dated 15th August 2020.
Agreed.
Okay, Yanko. Okay, can request no Abubo request so bad. Also, please be informed that our letter in circulation is one of the letters which we issued in participating commercial banks for their responses to infractions noted during our reconciliation of their statement. With the assistance of both the commercial banks and Bank of Ghana, we have been able to trace with satisfaction some of the transfers.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, Mami, to as well.
Auditors.
Okay, the cooperation from the participating banks in encouraging, and we are hoping to complete the reconciliation exercise soon. In accordance with Article 187 and of the 1992 Constitution, we stand surcharging any participating commercial bank who default in transfer tax receipts collected from the various transit accounts into the respective your friends saying bank. It's okay. Well, it's almost
account here,
but next time come we are one better
some or more ever. We have a figure. It is a figure. This is an audit department. I hear 3 cow.
One minute by.
Auditors no. Auditor di some ye duma.
Okay, that
is the lie.
Now, me mama.
They should stop the lie.
I'll come back
now,
to you.
if you have recovered some, where is the rest?
Okay.
Where is the rest?
And also, mama, where am I near?
Where is the rest?
Okay.
What you want to provide that I would do as a if I have the power, all those who participated in drafting this letter must be sacked. Because you are an auditor. You did accounting. You deal with figures. You don't deal with English language. Unless the incompetent one that to be agreeing to that.
Okay, 10 plus 23. 10 plus 13, 23. Okay, my mama, 4 minutes.
Quickly, my main just our issue. Yeah, 90 part of baby, and the thing say, finance minister, son can letter, and also in auditing. Now, I'm not auditing, says, Sena, young, Uji taxa, Uchia taxing through the commercial banks, now, Aqua consolidated accounts. Now, in the payment, we are letters and documentation, the better say payment now go through, then the money has gone into the consolidated accounts. Banks need to know what they are share, one more drawers, they don't work on it. In the time auditors, who say, yes, it can call, but there's no documentation to prove it says it cannot to me aqua code consolidated accounts. Into what your letter says, way amounting to say 52 billion. You who baby is cano aqua because documentation in one to much your letter no the command commercial banks. So letter and a barb and thing, then the purpose can be ira. And now what barb and TV state clearly say, and yes, it's can be ira, nemo musicano, na ye who document cover Emma. Some of the banks, na problem. Some of the banks, shut up! Shut up! When I was talking, you asked me not to intervene. Shut up! Put it down. Write it down. And it was write it down.
Is the wrong interpretation?
What time is it?
And it was fearful.
What time is
it? Now, control you. He's misbehaving. You are misbehaving. Be polite. You are from those for anything. You've been in parliament for 8 years. Be polite. Be polite. Be polite. You know, sir, documentations, you know. And I'm the letter about Tibekesi. Sikana Queno, a bill why to me documentation that proves and pa. Sikana call consolidated fund in the minimum. Documentation say be dear dance say what the Sikana con Sankran and a year who ye ain't you so. Ain't Sikana call. No mono, never saw a guy be a letter no crime me to me say. Later, I'm going to letter because it will be we lost track of this issue. Into Abia, not what the letter crab about this one, Sicano, Yansa can in a be on share. One who be a problem, I mean, I resolve this documentation and just scanning in Ako. But Abia, I did not care to them, say, young fan letter, one thing, not Yamra may resolve the issue. Nintin Pacho, Sassam way the idea. It's only say, word message be and that will be on to an arm than Wakotomrabo. Now, when I'm not 24 hours, 400, 2 minutes, that is not what they are doing. Now, I'm one say, I can't say, digitization into me fair to enemy see in tables. Me too can call India for your course. Now, when him, sir, extension officer, Greek extension officers, who call other countries are Ministry of Agriculture now set up center, and now extension officers in a womb. Region upon region, Ghana be here 16 centers. Now, obia farmers no, farmer groups no, laptops. And now, extension services no, through the internet. And provide work every morning what you have to do to your farm. So also what say be infections be attack your crops and I say be animals are you. Who channel I'll be communicating no much on your ear. If you come to photo, now they are sending through the system. It's everyone so Casey, and you know near dear embassy and tables. You know, San Semitin will be amongst ya, not Ghana, ye Breno. Because digitization crowd one tiase with him how it works. Into your threat, ma no able to my bois and my young economy to me, and Jinan and Nanso. Now, what can be about putting a cast president to Kwanga? Now, or the car it's not true. And your car na advanced team no etimuno boot car boot total language any boot yantrem into advanced team no walk what car mu na boot ni empty na the president chair esim wodu baby na akonya na esi won no ebia anya strong enough and as ebia enye yi we say president no what the akonya na esi
we the president akonya na baby otna
enti and
including your
Jerry wunim say yen shede yi car ba ko say car we mu na president akonya si mu e car na advanced team ni tena mu no sa car na ni boot and what this akonya ni si
okay
of which sank ya fancy wa aka the boot no empty iti ya ka yen chire mu ye president nhyɛ dan yi Land Cruiser baako ensi o sisa Land Cruiser yi de the president akonya si na ye de nam da bi ya car na woti mu no ni boot mu na omode sa akonya no esi nti ye besre Ghana na omunyina age atom sɛ president in waiting Dr. Mahfoud Bawumia had the system say ba ebe bu abisi wada kora na your systems is working for you and you find a 24-hour economy.
Okay, but that's honorable.
But na banks here Juma and the 24-hour economy.
Special prosecutor the end so no. Who say now we can so independent. On independent because
he's not working.
Or say Mami came free baby I want to be here for the purposes of the discussion. But still I'm say Jimmy Sanchez. Okay, an act to establish the Office of the Special Prosecutor as a specialized agency to investigate specific cases of alleged or suspected corruption and corruption-related offences involving public officers and politically exposed persons in the performance of their functions, as well as persons in the private sector involved in the commission of alleged or suspected corruption and corruption-related offences. Prosecute these offences on the authority of the Attorney General and provide for related matters.
Yes, you're independent, but on the authority of because of near per se near when Attorney General beye na near when Office of the Special Prosecutor beye. It now see you to me draw a line. It is the selection of the cases,
not
exactly. But when you select the case, he's working as independent. That is why on for Attorney General and Echo Court on your casa and Echo General Court.
Attorney General and the say your way.
Every year says the sharing of the case way. Attorney General case way officer because of prosecutor. But on your case Echo Court. So can say under the authority of Attorney General. Let's just say all your investigation in every year, not that come Attorney General, not Attorney General, the Echo Court. But so he's working exactly. But on your case, he's working independently. He doesn't work through the Attorney General to the courts.
But way your friend is saying, the Attorney General Troy, I said, Cecilia Abnada Paddy.
Not honorable. Your private. My member, typical example. Your private members' bill, our parliament. So we MP now starting processes of private members' bill. At the point in time, if government is interested in the private government, might say, "We kids, we family." Government takes over the case from the private member of parliament and proceed with it. No, I pass it. It will be no officer passage in here. It's over. Inti, I don't know. Interest say we MP, we are independent. No. But under certain category, certain clause, President, Attorney General will to me say. Will be an person or person OJ, especially when the passage of the bill will put extra cost to government budget.
Okay,
that's what our standing orders saying.
Azama.
Jerry.
Yes,
sir. I want to deal with just one technical word.
And deal with it.
An accounting. So, Bamu officer, no ye or Trony report, and now what throw this word of infractions. Infractions is a big and technical way. Who can say no? Who bought infractions in the auditor audit report? Who bought infractions?
Yeah.
So being Tiasia, you should go and learn. Infractions mean yes, we've seen that there are some problems or malfeasance. Do you get it right? So you cannot tell me that it is the banks that they say they have recovered some. The auditing that they have done, at the end, tax revenue, now infractions. At the end, tax revenue, now infractions. As our Secondly, Minia, the question I ask is that show me how digitalization, ever done. Man can say me the process that is service to the production process. When you use the day to tell the weather, to tell the fertilizer, no computer na tramo. Enye nipa. Anana driving machine. Mun just atwa mwadi from 2016, 2017. Na so usabe dada obi wa ha. Na enye ba omi no osi. Ye di Ghana card vegika. And I want to who? No, you don't have an opportunity. Who in this country can use your identity card but not credit card to get your? What do you mean? You don't understand. It reduces your risk of following to purchase the car. You don't understand. You can never take Ghana card. It reduces your risk. You don't understand.
But also,
it is your identification.
Oh, you so technical.
You need credit. That is why the credit card.
And I repeat, you can use your Ghana card to purchase car or loan.
Can Ghana card give you credit worthiness?
Yeah, because it contains your information.
Yes, you can run away. It reduces your risk.
Jerry, you are a respected person.
And the risk
I'm a business person. Ghana card cannot give you credit worthiness. Ghana card, it is identification. Yes, please, that is no. It reduces your risk. I am using, listen, I have credit card and then we have debit card in this country. I have credit card. Do you get it right?
Yeah.
I cannot use my Ghana card and go to my bank that they should buy car for me. You must issue your credit card, your worthiness in terms of finances.
And once you have the Ghana card,
it is the Ghana card.
Who data no? What Ghana card in a son? Oko bank one out loan na. Nasa womu bombardier key in your details of the Ghana card. Ebe expose loans whether you are credit worthiness or not.
It is not loan award. It's a car. And son now be called say me pabro sign. Ejuma be na wo. You get it? It is not about your name and alone award. Ejuma be na wo ye. Dien na wo ye na okita sa card.
It's a Ghana card.
Ghana card is identification. Is identification. I trust someone who can come here. You need credit card, not Ghana card. But running and calling in we are truthful. Oh, that dying. Oh, no, say, oh, Ghana card. Who 10,000 now the 1,000
no can
or Ghana card. They don't understand, but we will not allow them this time.
Okay, but that's it. Okay, from 0302243540 0302257902. Yeah.
But we also we need lecture. Okada anyone. But we are truthful.
Okay.
That's it. Your risk of borrowing.
Honorable that's it. Honorable that's Yama. Okay, that's it. Beba chama tie.
Yaja.
Yetio.
Bacha beno yarfa.
Yanko eh.
Yo. Michia asamani no.
Onya asamani o ye friend asiama. Andi din no.
Asama. Ena asama din ya yebe. Michia man monu yo ni adwuma oye. Na kaje onabo ayepezi. Beni sochiano. Ayesiano wona mixi. Misifu pase kaje di misifu pase. Na uko ayepe ni mpesa swa ayesiano otra parliament good 12 years na go to banya kwamba ko krampa ma yen na yepe betel radio sia o sam yen asum ya so kwadi dina medu ha menti ase de bia yepe betel radio sia I say ni pesa so wonji na de ayepe ye bi bia o ho ma yen eti ye o se nya kwanya mbeta radio so mbeka sankota parliament won ato abetia no me manu monu yo ni akodi a okwen a odidi nkugu hwa ye ma kwan biem 2020 2024 ye ma sa kwan no ma ayepe mu mbesi ye biem ye beto abado ye ko pon kwato abado yeri amende da NDC mahama ta 24 hour economy no ebe yeduma nyame hira
Medan se ma me fa aye de odi wan ma che Yanko anim. Yamiado boko. Yamiado.
Mamentia Honorable Asama. Wabon homodin Yankubo Inshano. Wama MP na waye committee chairman ewo parliament ewo rules so awantimi anye ekwan ba kokura wo ne mpesu aso no wa kire na de papa. Opani midin de no klasa amekasa Africa so abaabi a hawa constitute no container na to abobon gu na ho penem gina. Mamentia yini aja na wine atomic retro area order number 1. Ana Madam Tina onso obaye mpeso so ha onso da number 1 na me chache ma so so jar ko ni di share na mpim nya me shiraw onse magjar ubisa onabu aye pay say osi 24 economy no ye de ben wo ho de define the question na ubisa ni say planting for food and job nso say beka say ye duaduane de da unso odwane free ho ana okofa special prosecutor asem de beto ho. Because one can say onim die we say night economy any 24 economy no difference ben wom okay difference ben the one night economy any 20 economy no but night economy dey eno dey wajetom na mo 24 economy won dey wanyentom super incompetent munnia mamu nim die enya wanwa enne Dr. Mahmoud Bamiafe ono baba bebie ejuma na se bi mabulu any person with disability for ye ejuma ye busansa ye nian mo omo pa mo omo free to boot omo ka so omo betu omo ka ko sisi e be employ omo edu omo say institutions mu no busansa so what you omo ti omo ka na busansa say nako ejuma ye for no omo ti omo ka na.
Okay, me dan say ma bo from re one pacho be ba cho ma chion
yeah me I want to say
nyame adomoko ye ti o
Mamincha Muntaiga, Mutaiga, Tankansi, Ira, Assemblyman, or the number 1, Mr. Obiantu Mano, why bida? Near why bidan to me a piano, or bet to me I and Muntu Mano. My, ya bromo, on the country, Missy, ya bromo. NDCO, MPP, ya bram, why? Over 3 and so on, Kamasha, ma. Bow me, when you pay the same soup. The same thing, then I be mad, I will be other than a war on 1 mananye.
Na okra wa modi o.
Efemi Aisha, mi bo fudodo.
Hey.
Mu de dey ya mo ba na mo tuete asum saa. MPP, mu betisa mi odum anim na nka ya nyina ya di yakoma pa di mu achi no. Mo sa kofa ba o mi oni papa ya na ete ho. Enti ya de na wo bibi pa ye no wa mo papa wa mo anye. Bo she mark ni ekumi kwa yi levi omo di aba. Udi da said de obeboka. Mo ba wani ya na edidi dwa o. Sisi a ko ye rudowa, omo si omo ya they say every 1,000 Indian and come with 10 cedi no munye. Would you phone to for wedding so no match to levy. One bet no say yan 2 mano. Yan 2 man NDC into the anka enko go the anka be kokona onu so yan 2 months so mu do omuntu na
e tu beto ma wan
medium fast nka Kennedy ba anka meto ama no nka mutu to me elected Kennedy a businessman ya so mu nyina ahwe nka meto ama no na omu MPP for so mo mpe no ye Ghana for the nka ye pe no.
Okay, me dan say
na number die asa.
Hey Aisha, yo me dan say yo. Okay, Baje.
Yeah, no wa pom ti say.
Na me ado mako eti o be ma.
The premise chalan cash mi ka Africa price.
Ye ko enim.
Ne we mi senya mi shira de ama force yansa wa ma George ti senti amoti wa west wo mo ne de wo mo ko MP. Ana masenya mi shade ama honorable Chifalankojo chairman the next presido movement for change one tell me ane kasano na ne laho why fed up o MPP why fed up at the NDC enti me Ghana for 2024 movement of change yewra Chifalankojo chairman aya ho na ene pa e wo Chifalankojo chairman mu no Omashisha papa na Ghana economy and Ghana niema atiki apra pansam no yamashisha niema na youth ni nyanyuma ya na Ghana be China Ghana economy be gina ye ntime Ghana for 2024 alan kwado chiramati ogina mu pa
me ba cho me phone last one ma che
yes sir
Mr. Kote yanko
so that's a man Jerry and chao na bo sama ena ba asama na iko ni jo pali ni kasade Bangary the Mama 24 hours economy. Agim Papa, a Bema Nipa Bibri and Yadumaye. It says companies better than shift. When the Napa area in Imre, so they will need more workers. Really of Mampenia or drink cocaine. Bonimu, you said the visionary leader. Now, I pay that person is dissatisfied. The Professor Martin, yes, I follow. I want to know woman and also the Pafro. Because we decided, as I said, no matter boy, I used to $400 million. And you are talking now, of the cathedral. Now, so Mama in this or Omun Yang Safono. Over $200 million. And you see 1,500 housing units. I was struggling. So I don't know that Jagu money say. President Mama and this are giving us. Yes, see bungalows and my judges. Professor Martin for judges are Daniel. So our Baba Cathedral. Professor Martin, yes, for the Ghana, my attitude.
Now, say Cathedral, you are spending $400 million.
Oh, I'm going to $400 million.
Hey. And you know, Mepacho Sika by the Hashem, ye 339 million Ghana cedis. A new $400 million.
$400 million. Oh, Jerry.
Papa. Oh.
Sir, what is your mother person? And the matter of
okay. Mr. Kote, okay, my main last one from UK.
Good morning, Mark.
Nyame adomoko bonito we na uko on free achiri ntina ma fane yanko.
Yo, me pacho your friend me lay. Me who dream me papa me chia Mr. Ipe. Papa not one ashama also an accountant.
Accountant by profession.
Hey. And na auntie ID card non trust yet. Chrome high wo UK hand me. Before say oba koji loan, just one krata and no identity. And it say woni krata, untumi koji loan. And Ghana card no and no identity. I will be so e dia koji loan. Bisa ho say your credit score papa wo ho na wo Ghana. And then no be too many need back. It may call you loan our commercial bank. A dan now or something make some call you loan our great bank. A dan crown now. Sandy call you loan our Stanbic Bank because there's no checks. Sana didn't you? Now someone who can say 24-hour economy. Where are the industries? Come higher where you can factories near the private companies and only depend was because of the demand. Now you want to know you Mahama Bekachra and say or Babe yet 10 billion Hope City. So okay, I'm a nipa 50,000, the nipa 25,000 at the den. Na enu na dan ye besina 200 meters. I just said the tallest building in Africa.
But say no on a private individual, a private developer, and yes, a buy no na nanke ba be.
Masa private developer be enya role na gambili. Enye no kasi yekobia nua wo sirem. Ye kwa kodua nua wo pebrem nya de nyono a. I know what you're going to Dubai. Now, sir, 24-hour economy. Ne can just or t-shirt near the coat. You know, near Passy a challenge only for no cash and credibility with his fan because the big Hope City almost cut his sword $10 billion. You who will be a fire.
Okay.
STS Korea. Yes, I won't. I no more police forces and court now Parliament House. You ever see Diana police force MPP force one preso Brogo Bakukra and to be. You ever see Ghana for a year you Rabaumia on Omedi president that. I had to say team one na second coach or not to win your selection. There be a coach, you know, and a selection, not the actual. If you know, when see a Cassia Robia and Modimba, no fan Fabaumia, vice president Wodi, any John Mahaman, one vice president Wodi, near Wagwa Ghana, no Nagana, no, and Yamaya Baumia, but electric cars is saying by April, not STC, no one electric cars, buses,
okay, but that's silly.
yo Mr. Medwanu see ebema petrol go aba form ama car centeju so aba form because of what electric cars into yesremo baby Ghana say we ase ko no bibia ko digital into yebesremo yeba chechire mu mwate ase because am say chechire mu no enko achira nke ho accountant to me ka say Ghana card ehun hia
me say aha ye need 100 points na me de dwumadi na say Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashiama, member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, and Honorable Samuel Ayepe, a member of the NPP on the National Communication Team. And Hana Midi Jumedi is within the luxurious AGYEMAN. Amasancha make up the mafu, and a beboame, and now become a yede the Oboncrata Musamri Bro. For Joe Damiado, and a producer Ujina Mechi, Nanaya on Safoni Abena Frima Abankro. One in charge of the social media handles. Yes, sorry. Na ye the entertainment GH ababeto so la Michael and na pamfo ababejo madwa. Yakopon shuro bibia ye ko anwa ya hwe